Bow, bow, bow.
Hi there.
Hello,
Very
everyone.
zoomed in.
Yeah.
Yeah, howdy. Yeah, sorry for the delay. We've just been having a bit of a day to ourselves.
Yeah.
Ultra wide.
I mean, I mentioned it in the going live broadcast notification, but today is a very special day for me and Fred. 4 years ago on this day, on like the wildest weather day ever, me and Fred had our first date.
We did?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
So this is 4 years of me and Fred being together.
Yeah.
So we've already celebrated a little bit. We went out for a nice meal, but yeah, this is very much part of our celebration as well. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm in a good mood for once.
Yeah, it helps that we both have, or at least I have anyway, a Monster energy drink. So I'm gonna be very energized, hopefully, throughout this whole stream.
Yeah, likewise. I've had a Monster.
Wait, you drank yours?
It's mostly empty over there, yeah.
Whoa.
We did drink it on the walk back home.
Yeah, but
There we go.
I know with Monster you kind of meant to take it slow.
Are you? I don't drink Monster regular, like. But yeah, so it's just, we came back like dead on form. We had to get all this ready. My hairline gets higher and higher every day.
Yeah.
Become Eggman one day. Big mustache.
Yeah.
Yeah, so... Yeah, so we're playing Sonic Colors, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to enjoy that one. Where is Dolphin? Get over here. There you go. Auto-detected. The game's been put on. Cool. Is it good to fire up? Does the controller work? I don't know if your PC has been configured to work with GameCube controllers, because I'm playing with the GameCube controller. Because screw using a Wii remote for this game. Okay, that's not a GameCube controller. Come on now. Come on, Dolphin. You know you wanna. I mean, I wish I had a way of knowing whether
Didn't
that
you
worked.
just set my controller? Oh no.
No. I mean, I guess I can fire it up, just mash buttons. Oh boy, shaders. That looked like it was instant. Oh, should I say that looks like I skipped?
We need to put the game
I
on
know.
there.
I'm just gonna like skip the cutscenes and the menus. There we go. Alright, perfect. Let's kill it.
Hello.
I've always wanted to kill Sonic Colors and now I can! Yeah! I did it!
Yay, you committed game murder. Game murder.
Good. I thought that's what you said.
Yeah, I didn't say G-A-Y murder.
I only commit heterosexual murder, I'll have you know.
But yeah, I'm definitely glad we're playing Sonic today. I think
Why?
we are both a bit like bent out on Zelda.
What's wrong with her? This doesn't do my hairline any favours, even it pins my hair back. It's like, hey, you want to see how bald I can go? Look at that. Oh, yeah.
Big head.
5 head.
Big head.
I can do math in my head. There's so much room in there. But yeah, so we're gonna begin. Yeah.
Oh god,
okay.
pardon me.
Ew! Girls are gross. There's nothing there.
Blame the monster, don't blame me.
Hey, I'm not a monster. I just look like one. So now we come down here, go to the game.
If anyone's wondering what monster flavour I have
Monster flavour.
hang on, let me... Mango Loco
Soy first.
is my it's my monster flavour of choice.
Oh, I like this pink punch stuff. I don't normally do energy drinks, but... Ah! My ears! Why was it on volume 80?
I don't know.
That really hurt.
Sorry. I don't remember turning it up that loud. What's the audio like? Yeah, that's a good...
Oh, boy, I'm so happy that's so loud. Yeah, that's a good volume.
Yeah, it's a good volume on OBS anyway.
Soyonic colours.
I hope I can. Yeah, I can. Let me put Stream Manager back on. There we go. And then.
Keep hitting myself.
There we go.
Oh yeah, this is the game where Sonic became absolute child slop. Okay. Reach for the stars, 'cause they don't look very far.
Yeah, I can probably adjust the camera again now. It's just weird how it's like magnified on there. Yeah, there we go, that's better.
I remember when Sonic was cool. What's this dorky shite?
So who's playing this?
Me. You don't want to play this.
Okay.
Wanna reach for the stars tonight. Oh, just propose to me, you... Nah. Fred, cut your sentence short before you get yourself in trouble. Okay.
But yeah, I should probably clarify that this isn't the anniversary of us getting engaged, it's just the anniversary of us getting together.
It was becoming a couple, right?
Yeah.
Remember when Sonic was cool and had like metal theme
I mean,
songs?
I have brought up the story of how me and Fred became a couple before, but it was a very smooth transition from going out as friends to dating, and we both automatically just thought, well, neither of us are dating anyone else, so that automatically means that we're in a relationship. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, in my case, it was that I had feelings for her for years, and now we're friends and we're hanging out together, so it's like, hey, want to officially become a couple?
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, you already knew that I had feelings for you. I told you on like Valentine's Day.
I kind of made Fred wait a while.
Yeah, she did.
Because Fred told me in a phone call on Valentine's Day that he still had feelings for me, because I've brought this up on stream before, but he still had he confessed his feelings to me initially in college, but it didn't work out because it was just really bad timing. But yeah. And then he confessed again on Valentine's Day in 2021, and then I left it a little bit because I was like, I was honestly thinking like, I can confess my feelings to him, but what's gonna happen after that? Are we just gonna start dating? Like,
right, but it was also that it was over the phone because of lockdown and stuff.
yeah, COVID.
Yeah, we wanted to actually... You wanted to do it in person, I wanted to do it in person, but you kind of caught me out.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of accidentally confessed how I felt. It's a long story.
I mean, my mum also immediately picked up, like, as soon as I was telling her about how like, Fred's mannerisms during his messages. Yeah, my mum was like, Georgia, he has obviously got feelings for you.
Whoa,
So
that
I kind of clued in anyway.
Yeah. And what better way to celebrate finding your lover than to play one of the worst Sonic games ever made? I'm so happy.
I mean, we could have picked a more couples oriented game, honestly. We could have thought, hey, let's play, I don't know, It Takes Two, or The Game of Life, or Split Fiction, which is that new game by the makers of It Takes Two.
Ugh. I think I'd rather play Colours.
Yeah. Even though you say it sucks and you hate it.
Yeah, I do hate it.
And plus
I really hate it.
we're not even playing this together. Fred's gonna be taking control.
Yeah, I don't know. You can, I suppose if we get a few levels in, you're like, you know what, I want to go, you can. It's just, I don't think you're going to want to play this one. Unleashed was kind of short and sweet. Werehog aside. This is... Well, we'll see. Also, ooh, Pearl GameCube controller. Ooh, some kid chewed it. They didn't tell me that when they sold me it. Anyway, we playing this Abomination or what?
Yeah.
Oh boy, here we go. It's been a long time since I played this. Yeah, I played and beat it once around 2013 maybe. Wasn't a fan. And I haven't played it since. And you... Navigator. How about no? What am I hand holding? Oh, getting right into it, that's cool.
Yeah.
It's like a real video game. Wow.
Yay.
Wonder how badly this is going to run. Just because Dolphin's a bit of a stuttery bugger.
The game is in focus.
Good. I don't know the controls. Maybe that's what the Navigator is.
Yeah.
Sonic, you know to be you? No. I mean, it feels a lot like Unleashed.
Yeah.
We've got home and attacks, we've got boost. Though this game's a lot less boost heavy than Unleashed was. Like, there is nowhere near enough boost energy to boost everywhere.
No.
Yeah, you can only do it for little bursts here and there. How do I stomp? Okay, good. I figured it was going to be X. There's nothing there.
I mean, it is weird for me to see the Wii version of colours because I'm more familiar with the DS version.
And here's the reason this game sucks.
Rubbish,
boring 2D guff.
What?
Yeah, this game's got a lot of 2D in it.
Yeah.
So did Unleashed, but Unleashed had way less. Way less. Like, you can safely call Unleashed a 3D Sonic game. This? No.
Even though Sonic's 3D.
It's meant to be nowadays, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, guys, remember old Sonic? Remember 2D Sonic when Sonic was good? Let's ruin it. Let's have, like, 2D Sonic but completely ruined by 3D guff. Ugh. We're not even that far in, I'm already very, very bitter. I don't like this game. So far, so good. Oh, did I beat the level? Yeah.
Yay.
Why am I not enthused? Oh, right. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can just smash the score.
Oh, cool.
Just like I want to smash the game.
How come you lost rings?
I didn't. I got rings from smashing this. Not too late.
You got a B rank?
Apparently I did good.
Huh.
Oh, Act 2. Oh, it's like a real video game.
A real Sonic game.
Yeah. No stupid cutscenes and hub worlds and... Well, it was okay in Adventure, but it wasn't okay in Unleashed or 06. But yeah, I believe this was the first game that Takashi Iizuka took the helm of, not counting some really old games like Sonic 3 or whatever. Because yeah, Iizuka's been around for a long time. Oop. Oh, so much for that. Pressed the wrong button.
Is he still around as of Frontiers?
Yeah, still around, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's the thing about Iizuka was because he was around during the glory days and he was around to see Sonic just flop. When he took charge, he figured, you know what the problem with Sonic is? It isn't nostalgia heavy enough. We need to go back to the old days. Hence why we are 2 levels in and this level's just 90%. Oh, finally some 3D. Yeah. And also there's no plot, no cutscenes, just level to level like the old games. Coincidence? Oh, broke his legs, poor Sonic. Oh, you got a double jump. Why can Sonic double jump? I thought there was something Frontiers added. No, it didn't. This game. Okay, I clearly don't know the controls very well. How do I, like, wall jump but turn around? This is embarrassing. Oh, right, double jump. Why can I double jump? Yeah, I know. In Sonic 3 had, like, the electric shield that let you double jump.
Yeah.
But this ain't the electric shield. This is just regular Sonic.
Oh, it's those star things, like what Generations has.
Yeah. Okay, thanks for having a bunch of enemies and no boost energy game. I appreciate it. This game does feel better on a GameCube controller. I remember it feeling terrible on a Wii remote. Smashing. I can't tell if it's a good or bad thing that I keep getting close to an A, and I haven't played this game in forever. Yeah.
Oh, your headphones fell off.
Not the worst thing to happen to me today.
What's with those weird subtitles?
I'm not looking. Oh god, here we go.
Everyone and their brother is gonna want to come here.
No doubt. But now I'm not sure why we're here. This place looks totally harmless.
Because Eggman plus secretly built amusement park equals evil plot for us to foil. Lucky for us, he's not very good at keeping things hidden.
True. It would be pretty hard to miss a giant floating space amusement park surrounded by planets. Still, an evil plot? I don't know.
Wow! Plot or not, you can't be mad at this view. This place has taken beauty to the next level. I'm just surprised that it was so easy to sneak in here.
I wouldn't say it was that easy.
Hello, happy people. Buckle up as Eggman's ultra-accelerating space elevator whisks you to an interplanetary wonderland of fun.
I can't believe somebody was dumb enough to leave the keys in this thing. It's like Eggman's begging us to sneak in and trash the place.
Oh man, this thing's got crazy fast acceleration.
You call this fast?
This amusement park has been constructed entirely out of a sense of remorse for my past transgressions and is in no way associated with any sort of evil plot or premeditation.
That sounds sus.
Well, that's a relief.
Just thinking about it makes my head feel like it wants to.
Oh god, okay, here we go.
Your voice chip is stuck on cowboy again. Stop talking and net those aliens.
Come on here, you little varmints. Come back here.
I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm sure of what I'm gonna do. Hey, what's going on? Huh? Whoa!
Rip Sonic possessed by an alien.
Rip
Oh
Sonic.
god, manual save data? Why?
Sonic. A me or icon.
Oh god, I don't like any of these people. Can I have a me? I mean, I don't think Dolphin has an egg. Yeah, we don't. Okay. God damn it. Eggman, because I want to kill Sonic. There we go.
Oh wow.
I just want it to end. More levels. Cool. So we've already done these two, so now we're doing this one. Cool. But yeah, you may have noticed different voice actors.
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome to the
Roger
voice.
Craig Smith.
Yeah, welcome to the voice actors that we're going to be stuck with for the next nearly 20 years.
Yeah.
No biggie. It's just, you know, a guy who doesn't sound anything like Sonic. Whoa, come on, Tails, let's
I
go!
mean, Roger Craig Smith, aside from playing Sonic, is probably best known for voicing Ezio in Assassin's Creed. Ezio Auditore.
I really should have left the tutorials on, I have no clue what I'm doing. Apparently I had to press L there. Okay, how do I duck? I don't know how to play this game.
You really should have
I
put the
really...
navigator on.
Well, they should have said tutorials, not navigate. I don't know what a navigator is. Jesus, I get this game's over Japanese, but come on, speak English. I mean that in the
They
best way
should have a
possible.
homing attack.
And a double jump, and they're mapped to the same button.
Wow.
Unleashed had that issue too, only it was to the boost button.
Huh.
Like, whatever happened to just having the jump button be the bloody jump button? I hope this won't be a waste of time.
No?
Ugh, brick wall. I'm just waiting for the boost to be useful is all.
But yeah, it's weird that the game is mostly 2D and yet they still went for like a 3D art style.
We haven't gotten to Sonic 4 yet. Just
No.
you wait. That's the next game actually, I think. Well, actually, ooh, we should have done Sonic 4 before this game. I think I'm losing track. Which one came out in 2010? Which one came out in 2009?
I don't
I
know.
think both of these came out in 2010 actually. Whatever. Oop, well, so much for that. Like, yeah, I admit, my gameplay is not going to be very good because I've beaten this game once and I don't like this game. I'm probably not very good at this game either. So I'll try not to...
You're clearly very rusty when it comes to the controls.
I've never used a GameCube controller for this game before, so of course. Oh, well, so much for that. Yeah, I'm going to try not to blame the game for me sucking at it, but still. There are things about this game I don't like. That's an exit, I believe. Oh, now the game tells me how to play it. Yeah, once again, like, look how much of this level is 2D.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Okay.
You gotta be quick, honey.
All for some rings. Yeah, I don't think I care. So that thing just gives energy. Right, I thought it was always a boost type wits. Oh, end of the level.
Yay.
Alright. At least they're short. Like, yeah, I actually quite like these level lengths. About on par with the old Sonic games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
got
a
that
couple,
right.
a couple of minutes.
Yeah, that's as long as they should ever be, really.
Yeah.
Then you got Unleashed with...
Compared to half an hour.
Why is it my throat tends to sawdust the moment I don't drink for 5 minutes? Man, that hurts. Okay. Did I do something cool? Well, okay, would you like to have a go? Since these levels seem to be quite short and easy.
Okay.
The controls are like A to jump, B to boost, X to slide and duck and stuff. And if you want to use wisps, is it Z, I think? The blue bumper? Oh gosh, it's this thing? Thought that thing was only in Generations. Yeah, you got it.
I got it?
Yeah.
Yay. I can do better than that.
I should warn you, that thing will start dropping bombs on you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's very annoying in Generations. You can double jump, by the way, yeah. There we go, now it's dropping things. Smack it up. Oh.
How do I smack it up?
Oh, cool, a mini level. Why is it I'm enjoying this game? I'm supposed to hate it.
Oh wow, I landed on top of the score.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got a C.
Good.
Cool. Start.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh boy.
Cutscene.
Yeah.
Connect the Framastatic capacitor to the maximizing modulation.
Nerd.
Who the heck is that alien thing?
Guy or gal.
I can't remember its name.
Oh hi Sonic.
Ohio.
Man, that was crazy!
Oh, I was reconfiguring my handheld.
It's
into
called
a
Maka?
so I can understand this guy. Did you go somewhere?
Didn't you see? I absorbed those aliens and got powered up with like some kind of wild energy.
Maka Paka
After a few
Just
seconds,
Maka.
they pop
from
out
In
of
the
me.
Night Garden.
I find that hard to believe.
Okay, seriously? We need to find Eggman and figure out how catching these aliens fits into whatever heinous plan he's hatching.
And wreck that plan, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much how we spend our time.
I'm not disliking the writing.
No.
Ignoring the voice acting, I feel like those lines would be out of character for, say, Sonic Adventure 1.
Yeah.
Like, we gotta figure out how catching aliens works into Eggman's diabolical plan, Tails. Then we can wreck it, right? Like, that's totally something they'd say in Adventure 1.
Yeah.
Just the voice acting. Whoa, come on,
I
Tails.
can't believe how many acts these levels have. Like, I remember like Sonic levels used to have 2 acts.
So I think you want to press Z near those rings to teleport through them. Oh, we gotta be like facing them, you know? Z
Yeah,
is the blue button.
that one.
And aim? Okay then. Thinking maybe you hold it? I don't know. I'll just let you figure
What
it
you
out.
get for oh, there we go.
Kinda, sure.
Uh,
It's the right button. It's like an arrow, it
I
points.
got it.
Smack 'em up. Yeah, smack 'em good.
I'm good at homing attacks.
Yeah, this has unleashed weird homing attack reticle. Though it appears to be active even when you're not jumping. That's weird. Wall jump. Oh, maybe you have to boost into the wall.
How do I
Oh, it
boost?
wants you to laser bounce. So activate the laser, then hold it, like point it up a little, let go. There we are.
Like that.
Whee!
Yay! Oh
Yeah.
god.
Sorry, I realised we're playing Sonic Colours. Obviously it's European, so it spells colours with a U. Ooh,
Yeah, not
the correct way.
with a you know what. Yeah, I'm getting good at using this teleporter.
Good. They look 3D. How nice. We can play a real Sonic game for once.
I'm glad
You can boost if you like, B.
I want to kill these enemies.
You can boost to kill them.
I know.
Yeah,
but-
Egg Palms. Bit of a late appearance for them. You know, they've debuted in Heroes, and I think beyond this point you don't really see them anymore.
Nah.
Yeah, I guess Sonic got a bit too carried away with its nostalgia obsession.
Is that a Z thing?
Yeah, you have to aim it right. That is not how you aim it. Too late, it's gone. You killed
Oh.
it.
I killed it.
It's dead. Just look how blocky this is. Zigzag, zigzag, zigzag. Remember how Sonic
Yeah.
had curves?
Yeah.
Not the character, obviously. The level design was all curvy and physics based, and what the hell is this? Yep. How do you get out?
Yeah.
There's like a little lift thingy, but the game won't let you use it. That's weird. You have to collect the final ring? Whoa!
There we go.
That is
That's
weird.
like a Mario
yeah.
secret room.
I've never seen that in a Sonic game before. Laser.
There we go.
Nice. Laser. Spelled the correct way.
I got a C, I think. Yeah.
Favourite language next to plus plus.
My favourite C language is C sharp.
Meanwhile, weirdos be like, my favourite language is Zig.
Zig.
Whenever you say Zig person.
But yeah, oh, this is such a nice change of pace from Unleashed. Because
Yes.
all I played in Unleashed was like half an hour
Werehog.
Werehog stuff.
That is one reason people liked this game back in the day. There is no Werehog. It's just Sonic. It was all people wanted from Unleashed, damn it.
Yeah.
Just, yeah, but did it have to be mostly crappy 2D? It's not that I dislike 2D. It's that this is bad 2D for Sonic. Look at it, it's blocky. What am I playing, Mario?
Yeah.
There's no spin dash, there's no nothing. This is literally not Sonic.
No, I missed the thingy.
I don't care, we're not collecting them all anyway. I don't even know what they do. That's the bottom's pit, by the way.
Fuck.
Very good.
Ooh, wow. Yeah, I need to remember to not swear.
Is there any point? Like, I don't really want to be a children's entertainer anywhere.
Why?
I know these are kids' games, but we're not kids.
Oh.
Not to mention, we talk about plenty of mature subject matters. That's also not kid friendly.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Like, why not just give up on it? I wouldn't really want to be moderating a chat full of kids anyway.
Oh.
Frick.
Okay. Yeah, I think I know what I need to do. Fuck. No, never mind.
Whoa. It's gonna take some getting used to being a potty mouth on stream.
Fuck,
Georgia, I
I'm
need you to understand.
I'm pressing the jump button.
It doesn't matter, that's not how you do it. Go left, honey. There's a thing. Not this one. There's a third one?
A third one?
Women.
Where?
There's a third spinny madoodle!
Yeah, okay.
I can't but see a Mario coin on the middle spinny bit. That looks like a Mario coin.
I swear I'm jumping and yet...
She's blaming the controller.
It would help if I... don't-
It would help if this wasn't boring. Like, why do I have to sit here waiting for 5 seconds? Yeah, I mean, I suppose you can do that.
like
sure.
that. Fuck.
He is heavy. He has a weird weight to him compared to the old Mega Drive games. The double jump doesn't really help.
Oh my
with
god.
that. Yeah.
I keep jumping through the gap.
It's just Sonic's really quick, which is a weird thing to say. But he gains momentum in mid-air. I
Yeah.
swear he didn't do that on the Mega Drive. He kept with the momentum you had when you left the ground. This made it easy to do platforming because if you were walking at a slow speed when you
Okay.
jumped, you would move at a slow speed while jumping.
Yeah.
Time's up.
What? No!
I think that's just your score, like your rank or something.
Jesus, I don't need the extra pressure.
Sorry, I don't know what's going on either. I haven't played this game in a bajillion years. You could do an aerial boost.
There we go. I did
Okay.
it. Double jump.
Double me cry. Why are they all screaming at me?
Yeah, I can see why I got a D for that one.
He's nuts.
How do you make the letters blue? Oh,
Oh, free life! No!
Sonic! Why did you have to store?
Because he's a capital B word.
Capital B-I-T-C-H.
Banana. Boss.
I mean, I'll see how I do.
Oh, I'm so ready for very stupid, funny cutscenes.
Enough aliens. Want us to get more?
No, I want you to get me a cheeseburger and a shake.
Oh, that might have been way too loud.
This is way too funny!
That was clearly sarcastic laughter.
That was a knee slapper!
No one's
So
crying
funny!
for that.
So funny!
Whoa. What's with the cringe dialogue?
That's one way to describe it.
Precious little alien.
It's like, why is Eggman talking about
Will stop me.
cheeseburger and a shake
It's sarcastic.
Nothing will
and not like beating the crap out of Sonic?
Speaking of the devil,
Speaking of Sonic,
And nothing.
He means since the boss said nothing will stop me, and Sonic here is going to stop him.
oh my god, they're explaining the joke.
Great. I thought nobody would get that.
a joke is no longer funny when you explain it.
this mess.
That's what I've come to learn.
At least I know he won't screw it up. Hasta la bye-bye, sucker.
Is that an evil Ferris
Oh
wheel?
god. Am I gonna have to climb it?
Guess it's time for me to start stopping.
Hardy har.
I remember when Sonic games took themselves seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah, this boss is really difficult, good luck. I honestly wonder if this game has a double jump because the developers were just so bad at making the game control well, they added it as like a compromise.
Yeah.
Because
There
he
we
is
go.
hard to control.
Yeah. Ooh.
Nicer.
Yay.
I mean to like laser into its eyes. Oh! Cool.
Homing attack, bitch.
Smack it up.
How do I know how much health it? Oh,
You're just meant to figure it. You're not supposed to know. It's like the Mega Drive games.
I want the rings.
Maybe it has 8
Oh.
hits like the old games.
8 hits.
Yes.
Oh god.
It's in Mario where they have 4 hits or 3 or whatever.
Oh,
You know, maybe you're meant to run from left to right and just like run up the ring and then jump and yeah.
yeah, it's like the Simpsons movie where Homer's like,
That's one way of looking at it. A smack. There we go.
I mean, for a first try, I don't think I'm doing fuck.
You don't think you're doing fuck? I
don't-
hope you're not.
I don't think I'm doing too bad, is what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Did I do it?
3 hits. I guess it's not
I
Mega
did
Drive
it!
style then. I want to grab those
Yay!
rings. Rickaroni.
I grabbed some. There we go.
Cool.
Yay, I did it!
Yeah, it definitely felt like the first world.
I need a boss. And I got a B.
B for boss.
I got a B.
B for boss.
I got a B.
For boss.
I got a B.
For boss.
I got a B.
Okay.
Really? Nothing.
Sonic, no!
Sonic. He got stuck on the B.
May he not rest in peace, for he is the devil. Oh, dude, I'm so ready to laugh. He's moonwalking.
Yeah, DIY with Tails.
There you are. Where'd you run off to?
I did a little shopping, grabbed a bite to eat, and trashed a giant killer robot.
Oh, really? They've got shopping here too?
This place has everything. Hey, so how's your translator?
Translator thingy.
I think it's done. It's in binary.
Binary?
So only I can read it.
What kind of nerd can actually read ASCII binary? Good lord.
Who are you?
I bet Tails doesn't even know what it means.
He's faking, he's lying.
0 and 1. What
One
does
thing
that
is-
mean?
Names. Talks a lot. And he's from a faraway soda. And where flowers water them with dances.
Yeah. I think your machine still has some bugs.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I think I can
Sonic
figure
Tech
this out.
Talk.
He says
Yakka.
Yeah, it was
Ew.
close.
from a race of beings called wisps.
Wisps.
Oh, here we go.
Lisps.
Wisps with a W.
Wisp with a W.
If
Wisps.
that's okay with everybody.
Alright, now he's just talking to the camera.
Sure.
Fourth wall break.
Being used for their magical powers by an evil man, or
What is this? Deadpool?
to be run by Sally. You can just hear save them over and over.
When I was running around trashing robots, I saw a map that had a couple of interesting places. I think I'll go check them out and maybe save some aliens.
Okay. Oh, cool, more.
Don't think about it. I'm missing an arm. Have you got an arm?
No, but really, how much can it matter?
I guess it can't matter much.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
The robot arm pierced that dome. What's with the metal Sonic head anyway?
Is this the right world?
Pretty sure. Oh god, Sweet Mountain. Okay, game's automatically ruined. I was having a bit of fun, but now we went to Sweet Mountain. Welcome to Creative Bankruptcy.
Okay.
What level theme do we use in our video game? How about food level? Said every talentless hack ever.
They even did it in the Simpsons game. Not Hit and Run, the other
The
Simpsons
movie.
game. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, at least it makes sense. Homer's a fat ass. But what does Food World have it to do with Sonic, you know? It's just so, like, we're so desperate to come up with a unique level theme. Oh, I'm hungry. How about food level? It's like making a pencil level.
Yeah.
Oh, pencils and paper and printers. Oh boy, just ugh. This game's punchable. Very, very punchable.
Punchable.
Yeah. Your drift hold R maybe? Or L? Okay, I don't know how you
Yeah.
drift. I'm sorry.
You've doomed me by
Yeah.
not putting the navigator on.
We've turned this into a real old school game where it doesn't bother telling you how to play it. Read the manual, knucklehead.
Read the manual.
Hey look, it's a buzzer. Remember that from Sonic 2? I remember that.
Well, now they're dead.
Good.
So they can rest in peace.
They belong in the past.
Let me get that.
Oh, this is the drill wisp.
Oh,
Okay.
I get that. Here we go.
Hey, look, you're on a floor made of cake. Can
yeah.
you drill into it with the
Tacky.
Can you drill into it with the drill wisp? Can you dig into the cake? Yeah, look at her
Whoa.
go.
Whoa. What is this?
Oh, so much for that. It's over.
What was the point of that?
Well, you should have dug deeper into the
Oh
cake.
shit.
Why come out? Oh, those buzzers are packing heat compared to Sonic 2.
Is that strawberries in the cake?
Oh, I wasn't looking.
Oh. Freddy doesn't care.
I don't care. Why would I care about this game? Let's make a 2D Sonic game. There's nothing like 2D Sonic. Yeah, I'm on board. Totally. Let's make a Sonic game for people who aren't Sonic fans. Great idea.
Take that. Take that. Take that.
Why the camera angle anyway?
I don't know.
It's a 2D game. Just do this. No one's complaining about this. So you can either laser the crystals above you or drill into the cake below you. So you have a laser right now, but that's a drill right there.
I wanna get drill.
Okay.
And then
Drill!
bounce. Ow. That was mean.
Boink.
What?
That was a missile. Full of candy.
Oh god. Okay. I'm missing all the rings, but
It's kind of ironic that a food-themed level is also very metallic.
what? Why is it bouncing me away?
That's an evil spray.
Oops. Yeah, I figured.
I don't know if those were in Unleashed or if they debuted in this game.
Okay. And then go up here. Fuck you!
Yeah, so much for kid-friendliness.
Finding.
Button map. Oh god!
Good thing I know what A is.
It's like you've never used a GameCube controller before. Oh, you have. Sorry.
I have.
Oh no!
Ow. Oh. No.
Now you
Bad
die.
spring.
It's got Eggman's face on it. Why wouldn't you want to hit Eggman's face?
Okay.
There's an easy to misread ring. Rest in peace. End of level.
Yay, I did it!
Well, not to mention in this game you are freeing aliens, like in capsules. Again, it's like
Oh, I
the
got
old
C,
games.
nice.
It's just ironic that a game that's trying so hard to be like the old games is nothing like the old games.
I got a ring. Is that the only thing I'm gonna get? Yeah.
I haven't been paying attention. If you get a ring in the score results, does it make your score go up? Like, what's the point of
I
collecting
don't
those
think
rings?
so.
So I
Maybe
think
it just gives you an extra ring in the next level.
so. By doing that, you've freed the drill wisps. So now drill wisps are in old levels, so you can go back and get drill wisps for like red
Cool.
rings. Yeah, that's what that means. That little animation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Act 2. Oh boy.
One thing I like about this game, one of the very few things I like about this game, the music. It changes based on which level you're in. So it's the same song, but it's remixed. It's like Sonic 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Though there are like 6 levels per world, but there's only 3 songs, so they repeat. They tried to do something about that in the Ultimate, Sonic Colors Ultimate, where they
Yeah.
added 3 more remixes, but they kind of buggered it up. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's complicated. Oh boy, a Boiga Mountain! Seriously, it just feels like the developers were hungry.
Yeah.
Like, we're just gonna make entire levels based on random impulses that developers felt on some random Tuesday. We're gonna have like a horny level.
Lol.
We're gonna have like a boob level. It's like, really? Ugh. It's like
Okay.
when people make a game or an episode of a TV show about turning Minnie and walking around an office. It's just clearly a bored writer. Have either of us died yet? Is this game easy?
Well, I don't think I've died
I
yet.
don't think I've died either.
Kaki!
I know, we're in the second world.
Okay, I have a drill.
Smack.
Get the buzzer. Okay. Z.
But yeah, I believe this was the first game to bring back, like, old enemies and stuff.
Whoa!
Yeah, nice one. Because Unleashed had unique enemies. They were vaguely egg-porn robots, sure, but they were still unique. This game is just straight up bringing back motor bugs and buzz bombers and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, this is really where Sonic began to stagnate. Because, I mean, same voice actors, same character design, same nostalgia recycling. Sonic's been milking nostalgia longer than he's actually been unique.
Yeah.
Like, that is terrible.
Oh,
The Mario's not really any better.
no.
Although that's saying much. Mario's not exactly high art. Oh, but guys, Mario Galaxy! One game, fellas, one game.
One game!
And even
Oh,
then, it's a
shit.
nostalgia milky game. You know, not to mention, the title screen for this game was just Sonic running through the stars with wisps. And
Yeah.
it's all orchestral music. Was that trying to ape off of Mario Galaxy? Like, that could have been more Galaxy if it tried.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're a cage, you hate yourself.
I just
Right,
banged my...
right, yeah, okay.
You know what?
Yes.
I did it!
Please, gal. But yeah, okay. Nice one.
Am I gonna be?
But a beater. Now that I think about it, the highest rank is actually an
Really?
X.
I broke the B, but I didn't get anything.
Yeah, apparently.
Is that Oreos?
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm just seeing like a digestive. Oh,
Cookies.
there are Oreo looking
Cookies.
things. Yeah.
I quite like this world. I mean, yeah, I don't know whether food belongs in a Sonic game, but it's still a pleasing aesthetic to look at.
Is it? This level's just orange and white.
Okay.
It's boring. IMO.
IMO.
I mean, obviously everything I say is my damn opinion. I'm just a human. I'm not the authority on bloody anything. Except what makes good programming. I'm the absolute truth on that. Yeah, honestly, I find it weird how people will always say, like, in my opinion. It's like, dude, everything that everyone says is an opinion. Even if they try and state it as a fact, state it as a fact, it's only what they perceive. Like, a colourblind person can say the sky's black. It isn't. It's blue.
Well, it can be black at night.
Yeah, exactly. Anyhow.
I miss that.
I miss when
Okay,
Sonic was
miss.
good.
What?
It's like when people needed to get really sassy about, you presented your opinion as fact. It's like, dude, everything's an opinion or subjective or personal. Oh, Rocket Wisp.
Rocket Wisp.
Yeah, go on, Sonic, fly out of this game. Escape.
This is like Tails being able to fly. How the
Oh.
fuck do I...
Frick. Yeah, I get it, you can swim. No, you need like the rocket wisp, I think.
Yeah,
don't
but
think
I
there's a
don't
thing.
have it
Well,
anymore.
then backtrack.
I can... Okay. Oh! 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 Of course I miss.
Eh,
Oops.
who cares?
There we go. I got a checkpoint. Poggers.
I wasn't paying attention.
Is that another checkpoint?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
How do you drift? You hold B or Y or what? That's boost, I'm so sorry.
Honey!
I don't know how you drift. Figure it out.
Y, no,
It's
X.
got to be L. Well, that was a slide. It's got to be one of the shoulder buttons.
Oh god. Fuck. Okay.
I can't believe doing streams with you has sensitized me to swearing. Every time I hear you swear, I'm like, whoa!
Whoa, girl. Language.
What would Jesus say? Old English is what you would say.
Fuck.
Would he? No, 2,000 years isn't that long. 2,000 years, not that long. Whatever.
Fucking hell.
Double jump.
Oh.
Yay! You did it.
Okay.
Whoa, 3D. Incredible. Wow. If only the whole game was like this.
Yay.
If only there were 3D Sonic games that were 100% 3D. Man, that would be great.
The sarcasm. I did it.
Yay.
But yeah, I don't think I've died yet.
This
And I
is-
got a B.
Okay. It's just who the hell played Sonic Unleashed and said, oh, the 2D bits are the best part of the game, or the 2D bits are to die for. The 3D bits can go and no one likes 3D bits, or 2D bits. No. Who the heck said they liked the 2D bits of Unleashed? And why do we get a full game of it? Ugh. Cool, now we got rocket wisps everywhere.
Yay.
Oh, they're everywhere.
They're everywhere.
Who's gonna clean this up?
Act 4. Am I doing well?
Yeah, sure.
Yay.
You haven't died yet.
No.
Yet. I wonder if there's a 60 FPS patch for this game. I think Ultimate might be running at 60, but I ain't playing that buggy garbage. Yeah,
What?
yeah, that is this flashing orange.
Oops.
You've clearly not played the Mega Drive games. If anything flashes orange, it's deadly, including Super Tails. Thrilling.
Okay.
Yeah. Whoa,
Yay.
a ramp.
I
That's
avoided death.
That's incredible. There was a ramp there. Whoa.
Whoa.
Level design that isn't blocky? Never.
Okay. Oh my god. I just have to push a button.
This is so
And I don't-
boring.
And I don't get killed by these fire rods. So boring.
I love waiting in a
Fuck.
Sonic game.
That was BS.
They're gonna come out the floor if you would stay on the button. Smack them up.
Yay. Still have a laser wisp to use, but
Laser. Good, good.
okay.
Do you maybe smash that box by ground pounding it? There we go.
There we go.
God, imagine if I wasn't here to tell you about that. How long would you have been stuck?
I don't know.
Like, at least Sonic Adventure 2 conditions you to smash wooden boxes because they all look the same and you have to smash them in like the first minute of City Escape, I think.
Fuck! Oh. I fell.
And so did my will to live.
I can do it.
If you'd be in Cure.
Just got to learn to
Whoa.
friggin' jump properly.
That poor platform got skewered. Where's it going? Come back! Is it coming back?
I hope so.
Great. More waiting.
There we go.
High art
Yay.
with a capital F.
Look, I
Heavens
pressed it.
above.
I pressed it. It's not registering it when I press the blooming button.
At least the music's nice.
Yeah, it's kind of weird and cheesy.
You need to jump
I'm pressing
before
it.
walking off the platform. I wonder if this was built on the same engine as Sonic Unleashed for Wii.
Why did I should have just jumped.
This is awful level design, by the way.
Yeah.
I mean, on one hand, I appreciate that it's not do or die platform. Like, no, you just climb back up, but it is boring level design. In the old Sonic games, if you failed a platforming section, you fell to a bottom area, you just entered like a new route where you then moved on to finish the level. You have to backtrack and try again.
Oh, there we go.
Finally. Watch out!
Oh my, I'm so scared. Well, there we go. So easy. Oh my god.
Easy, but boring.
There we go.
It's weird seeing the score on the top right. Why isn't it on the top left with everything else? So the Ultimate Edition actually removed the live system.
Huh.
I get it. Like, the live system is rather antiquated. Like, it has a point, but I'm sure you can get the same effect with something more modern and streamlined. Because, of course, the idea is to punish repeat death, and maybe not have the player be stuck playing the same bit of level over and over again for an hour. Like, it forces them to go do something else and then come back. Woo! But instead, you get Tails rescues instead of lives. So if you fall in a bottomless pit, Tails shows up and rescues you.
Yeah.
If you run out of those, then falling into a pit will kill you and send you back to a checkpoint.
Yeah.
Still though, this game's been pretty easy so far. But there have been no lives, which is weird. Maybe that's why they did it. The game doesn't bother giving you lives ever.
Oh, and the
There
level.
we go. I mean, I could hear it a mile away. That took 5 minutes. That's like labyrinth zone length.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, nothing. Thanks, game. Being so mean.
So what's up next? The boss? Those more levels. Oh god, help me.
Act 5.
There's so many of them, Sarge.
E.
E. My favourite vowel.
E-E-I-O-U.
You owe me what?
I don't know.
You would not be very good at debt. Dish. Or debt.
How would I not be very good at debt?
Because you don't know what you owe people.
Well, hopefully I won't ever have any debts to... Well, apart from student loan.
Yeah.
But yeah, hopefully I won't have any debts to owe in my life. Also, I'm very glad I got past that.
I saw that coming. Too bad you didn't.
Oops.
Yeah. Honestly, half of this level design just looks like they took a regular level and spawned a bunch of objects in it. Just a bunch of floating boxes, you know?
Yeah. Floaty boxes. Who doesn't love those? Oh!
just platforms floating in the sky. It feels like I'm playing a crappy ROM hack. I should know. I've played a lot of crappy ROM hacks. I am a Sonic ROM hacker after all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh boy.
What the actual mofo was that?
It's an upcoming Wisp gimmick.
Oh.
I'm
it's a
still-
lot, stupid wisp.
I'm still so puzzled that in a food level you're either walking on cake or you're walking on metal. Like, how does this have so little variety?
Oh, can you stop banging the fucking table?
Yes, please stop doing that, for God's sake.
And that was the first time I died.
Yeah, it was. Why'd they get the one voice actor on the planet that doesn't sound like Sonic at all?
I don't know.
I'm never not going to be mad about that, especially because he actually was briefly rejected as the voice of Sonic before Frontiers came out, only for them to cave in and rehire him.
What?
Like, dear God, Sega, have some standards. Hire literally anyone else. Like, I'd take, what's his name, that one guy who voices literally everybody over this frigging guy. Troy Baker, him.
Yeah.
I'd rather have him voicing Sonic than
Troy
fucking Chris
Baker.
Redfield. Ugh.
Then Roger Craig Smith.
Yes! Just something a little different, you know? It's like I've been stuck in this 2010 cesspit for the past 15 years.
Oh, damn it.
It's like Sonic sounds like a try-hard superhero or some kind of, well, kids mascot, obviously.
Fucking-
It's like, remember to eat your vegetables, kids! Yeah, right on! I need you to learn to pick up rings. What is happening?
There we go.
Okay.
Yay!
Mm-hmm.
Rings.
Maybe you shouldn't have picked all of them up, but...
Why not?
Because now if you get hit, you're going to lose them all and not have any more to replace them with.
Like
What
that.
is this crap level design? Oops, you pushed the button wrong, now you fall into the death pit.
Oops, you jumped wrong. Now you get punished. Thanks a lot, stupid game.
Really, fellas?
Oh, Sonic Team. Sonic Team, more like Sonic Lame.
More like Sonic Drain Cleaner. Is it my turn yet? Good lord. What the hell? Sonic Team, I need you to understand how physics work. Look at the swing. Slow, quick, slow, quick, slow. I should be moving at my top speed when letting go if I jump here.
But no,
But no, you have to do it when it's slow.
exactly.
Well, actually, no, neither works. What the hell? What a load of crap. Whatever. Why was that one any different? I thought I bugged that up. Whatever. Oh lord,
See?
that is really bad. I don't know how I did that.
Just chuck.
Why?
Yeah, the platform's under that one.
Oof. Okay, Fred, don't screw this up. There we are. So I am.
Ooh, beggars.
Yes, Boigo Saisu.
Wow,
There we go.
really? I was right near the end of the level, but...
Yeah, that was indeed Bolshevik. 6 minutes. Yep, we're definitely getting to the bad part of the game. As in, the rest of the game.
The bad part.
I'm gonna reach for the
Oh, no.
stars
Oh, thank
because I
God.
am
I
at
still
rock
got the
bottom.
ring.
Yeah.
Is it the boss now?
Is that the big boss man? Oh, there's
another
more.
axe. Run.
What stupid gimmick are we going to be doing today?
Popcorn.
I don't think it is. That guy had a... Whoa. They've got the gun from Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
I mean, the guns may have been in Heroes as well, but I don't remember them from Heroes. I remember them from Shadow.
Yeah.
Because Shadow could pick one up and it's as big as him. If only that game had a sense of humour, that would have been funny if it was self-aware.
Yeah.
Yeah, just Shadow picking up a gun the size of him. Like, well, this is ridiculous. How do you do this?
I think I have to.
Okay.
Oh, God damn it. Nearly had it. Fuck.
You know, actually,
I hate precise platforming.
can you
Okay.
stop? Oh my god, the D-pad does nothing. You have a 2D platformer that you have to play with an analog stick.
Ew.
What a bunch of incompetence. My god. Like, these flipping morons really didn't know anything about the old Sonic games, did they? Maybe Ground Pound. There you go.
Pig.
I'm just flabbergasted.
What? How in the fuck?
They're packing heat.
I just need to.
Yeah, Sonic is kind of an unmovable mess, isn't he?
There we go. There we go. I'm good.
Good, good.
Yay. Ooh, donut.
End of the level, that's what I'm
Yay.
more excited about.
Oh, thank God.
A nice short
And I got
level.
a C. I got a C, just like I did in GCSE music.
Oh. Beats getting an E like I did in GCSE English.
I got a D in IT.
Oh dear. I don't know what I got in IT.
I thought I got an E at first, but apparently there was some issue with the marks, so they had them remarked, so I actually did better than the school said I did. Oh, now it's the boss.
Yeah, yeah. Time for some more hilarious cutscenes.
Alien in need of saving. Where would I be?
Monster!
Experience has taught me to investigate anything that glows.
Like, I take it back, this dialogue has stopped being vaguely adventure-y. He's way too self-referential and quippy.
Experience has also taught me that the best way to solve problems is to kick robot butt.
See, this is just trying way too hard.
Excuse me, giant killer robot. You want to do this the hard way or the easy way?
Why is he talking to a boat?
Oh my god, it's a pirate robot.
Yar.
Somehow I knew you'd say that. Let's dance.
Roger Craig Smith makes Sonic sound too adultish.
He does.
Yeah,
I remember when Sonic was young, like his audience.
yeah.
Now his audience is old and bitter, and Sonic himself is an old bugger. He even sounds super duper old in Frontiers. Like, he stopped bothering making his voice high pitched. What did you do?
He died,
Georgia, no!
Oops.
Beat his ass.
Beat his ass. You're making this too easy for me, Gabe.
That won't matter. I don't think it's dead yet.
Told you.
Oh, good. Are we doing this exact thing 2 more times?
Ugh.
Once again,
Oh,
this
what?
is literally Mario. This even looks like a Mario 3 airship level. For
Yeah,
Christ's sake.
Bowser airship.
Yeah. See, that's how stagnant Mario is. You've never played Mario 3 and you know what I'm talking about, because every flipping game since Galaxy has had the friggin' Mario 3 airships. Like, actual creative bankruptcy, my
Holy
god.
moly. Did I die?
Are we doing the
I
whole
died.
fight? No, we're just doing this phase again. Okay, I won't complain that much then.
Yay.
I swear that is the bomb sound effect from Wind Waker.
Lol.
Just what about this screams food level, you know? It's an airship, but it's got like biscuits and lollipops on it. How creative.
Oh.
Why is there a pirate ship in the food level anywhere?
God damn it.
Food pirates? It would be even funny if you were fighting like software pirates or...
Really? I just got flattened.
Yeah. Like,
That's
listen to...
nice of you, game.
Like, it would be a funny kind of pun or wordplay, whatever, if you fought a pirate enemy in like a digital software level. But this is a food level. How do you pirate food? Yeah. Anyway, good luck, honey.
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Oh, it's phase 2 down.
Can I have more rings? Thank you. Fuck. I know I need to avoid the red ones.
Do you? I thought the red ones were dropping rings when you smashed them. Yeah, that drops
oops.
rings.
I only have one ring.
One ring to rule them all. Ha 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 ha.
Give me more rings. There we go.
Humor.
Ah!
Woo.
I was not prepared. Oh,
Well, that hardly seems fair. Oh no!
oh, I got a game over at the worst part.
Gotta do the whole damn thing again.
Yeah.
Okay, I can see why they got rid of the live system in the remaster. Skeep.
If I was an alien
Skeep.
where would I...
Oh yeah. Yay!
There's only so much cringe one man can take.
Yeah.
Go, daughter, go. Pardon you? Supposed to be a lady? Seriously though, this is so boring and repetitive. The ship doesn't even change. It's the same layout,
It's
the
the
same
same layout
cannons.
each time, yeah.
Again, typical Mario garbage.
Garbage.
Like, you hit the boss once, then you do the same damn thing 2 more times.
Oh.
Or 3, whatever. Oh, I'm actually a little worried now.
Why?
You died, went back to the beginning, but the timer still says 30 seconds. So maybe you do go back to the beginning every time you die. I thought you went back to the beginning of each phase, but no, this is phase 1. And the timer said 30 seconds. What was that?
I don't know. Game playing bullshit with me, apparently.
You know, in the old 2D games, you didn't have a homing attack, so it was very unlikely for you to be in the air for an extended period of time. Which meant if you got hit and there were rings everywhere, you would kind of just incidentally pick them up. But you see, in this stupid game, you give Sonic a homing attack, so when you get hit, all your rings fall on the floor, but you're too busy flying around in the air like a friggin' acrobat that you don't pick up your rings or just
Yeah,
incidentally.
like just then.
Yeah, so it's very easy to just not pick up your rings. Again, wow, it's like they had no understanding of 2D Sonic. Wow.
Wow.
And if fans had
I'm
any
so
doubt,
enthralled.
yeah, and if fans had any doubt in their mind
Oh,
that they really did
yeah,
or didn't understand,
fucking boss.
we got Sonic 4 within a year afterwards or before, whatever. That really put the nail in the coffin.
Fuck you.
Back in my day,
Flubber Muffin.
jumping into enemies hurt them.
Yeah, it didn't hurt you.
Yeah, yeah.
Bullshit.
Anytime today, game. Anytime today, game.
Okay. Bolshevik.
I can think of a different Bolshevik something that this game is. And we're both aware of what that word is. Game? Maybe homing attack the boss,
Like that.
Dear God, I wish you would pick up rings. Like, you are very mobile in this game compared to the old ones. And the ring spread doesn't compensate for it.
No. Anytime today, game. Anytime today. Come on, game. Stop friggin' messing me about. Oh, there you go.
That moment when a complete novice can break your game that you obviously did not play test.
Yeah. Lol.
This feels like Bio Lizard, but even worse.
How do I know where he's gonna
How
jump?
about I play it? Thanks, Georgia.
Sorry. Get steamrolled.
Sounds like an insult. Get steamrolled, bitch. Why are you
Uh,
calling me that? Yeah, I'm thinking hit and run tactics are in order.
Hit and run.
Yeah, like those projectiles are clearly quite dangerous. Oh yeah, the stupid homing attack and double jump means you can no longer do jump dashes in this game. Good God. Come on.
Come on.
There we go.
Come on. Come on.
Hey, well that's phase 1 down. 5 minutes in. Woo! It's just ironic because without the jump dash it's kind of hard to gain speed. Like sure you can I guess do a boost, but I don't want to. A boost has a limited resources. Once you run out of boost energy you can't boost anymore. Even in the old Sonic games where you didn't have a jump dash or a boost, you could spin dash. What does this 2D Sonic game not let you do? Alright, spin dash. Wow, this is really messy. Rings? Please? Wow! Okay, I'm beginning to think this might be impossible. How the heck am I meant to hit this guy?
Well, I did it. I just couldn't do it enough
Oh,
times.
you did it. Am I supposed to boost into the jackass? Yeah, you boost into it. Literal hit and run tactics.
Lol. Get the rings.
Ugh. Oh, he's dead? Really?
What?
It only has 2 phases.
What? Oh.
That's a bit more forgivable than the Mario style guff I was complaining about. Here you go.
No. Oh my god. Chat. Auto mod.
Oh! Goodness, I haven't been looking for a while. You okay there?
Stupid auto mod.
What?
Yeah, never mind. The messages never got posted to chat.
Yeah, I know. Can't you do anything about it?
Well, no, because the way that auto mod picked up, if I unblock it, it's gonna make all those viewer bots appear in chat again.
What?
Hey, Tails, you missed the BBBE. Best.
Ba.
So, has Yacker
But yeah, thanks Emily for the 4-year wishes. Yeah, sorry if you can't see messages in chat, my auto mod is just really strict.
These aliens are made
But yeah, so,
energy source called hyper-go-ons. It's inside of them.
but yeah, we're having fun today.
Well, sort of.
Speak for yourself. This game's torturing me.
Battery is sort of a
But yeah, I have certain words that I block on Twitch because bots use them.
Right.
So yeah, and one of those words is viewers. So
Who they call
Ah.
Baldy Nose.
yeah,
Awkward.
Baldy nose hair. That's the best thing
because
I've heard today.
viewer bots tend to use the word viewers in their messages.
Right, right.
Anyway, he's draining them of their power, all their power, and using it for an evil aquatic mammal, an evil dolphin. No, a porpoise. Oh, an evil purpose.
That's good intel. Keep working on it.
Yeah, we missed one of the more infamous lines in the game, by the way.
Going.
To find Baldy McNose hair, of course. I'm totally calling him McNose hair.
Oh, go away,
Nice
just
work,
go
Alter
back.
Bot. Alter Modamine.
Yeah, I probably have banned this guy before.
Yeah, we did get the message, thank goodness.
I mean, yeah, it's not your fault, Emily. It's just like, I block certain words on Twitch just to keep suspicious people out of my chat. So yeah, I mean, to be fair, I have been very engrossed on the game anyway.
yeah,
which-
she's been the one playing.
Which world am I on?
Top left, the starship looking things.
Oh, this
Yeah.
one.
What was his name? Stardust Fleet or something?
But yeah, so I mean, yeah, so me and Fred went out for a nice meal earlier
Yeah.
to celebrate our anniversary. Yeah, so we've had a nice day. Yeah, and yeah, this week will be pretty busy for both of us.
Yeah, it will be.
Itchy. Or not itchy, but burping.
Pardon you. It's a good thing we're not doing anything this Wednesday, because I'm out. Oh, Starlight Carnival, there we go.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'll be at my dad's anyway, so yeah. I don't know how much I'll be able to stream this week.
What is this, Rainbow Road?
Yeah, what is? Yeah, this is like a Sonic knockoff of Rainbow Road.
We already had that in Sonic R. There's these fellas from Sonic Unleashed.
Yeah.
Go left and right with the stick.
Ah, no. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Friggin'. Oh.
Oops.
Good thing I was ready to homing attack.
Why is gravity going down? The planet's over there.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
But yeah, I'll catch up on chat once I've done this level.
No, I can read it while we're here.
Yeah.
Apparently Miley Cyrus has released new music, as has Ed Sheeran. You
Yeah.
aware of that?
Miley Cyrus has actually released like 3 new songs
Huh.
in like the space of like 3 days, it feels like.
Right.
And then Ed Sheeran's released a song with a rather weird title. It's called Azizam. And I think
Right.
it's inspired by his adventures in like Morocco or Malaysia or somewhere like that.
I was waiting for you to say Narnia.
No. That would be fun. That would be funny if Ed Sheeran wrote a song about Narnia, but no.
You mean he hasn't?
No.
Hey, it says chemical plant zone enemies. Yeah,
Oh yeah. Oh god, yeah.
the Badnik
Shit.
the Badnik redesigns this game, they rub me the wrong way so hard. Because they all have angry blue eyes.
Yeah.
No, back in the day Badniks had regular white eyes with little black pupils, and they weren't angry, they were wide
Ooh,
bug-eyed
yeah.
eyes. So this Badnik redesign is just superfluous. I
Oh,
don't know if that's the right word. It's pointless, it's unnecessary, and it's needlessly unfaithful. Here, look, motorbugs, also with angry blue eyes.
yeah.
Like, they're not meant to be angry and aggressive, they're meant to be dumb robot animals that are just kind of mindlessly faffing around the level you're in. Not necessarily out to get you or anything.
Oh, what?
You'll move left and right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, every time I see the colours era badness, I just think that one quote from, what was it? Toy Story 2. Prepare to meet Mr. Angry Eyes.
Yeah, yeah, so you met Lamar
Oh.
1 year ago, but yeah, I had that near my birthday this year because on 18th of February last year, so 2024, I met one of my favourite wrestlers in Chris Jericho.
Oh, yeah. I was so sleep deprived.
Yeah. And my voice was a mess when I met Chris, so like he had a hard time understanding me because I literally, yeah, I think I was dehydrated or something. Oh my god.
Smack 'em. Smack 'em good. No, just smack him left and right. Good
Oh.
game.
Wow.
Apparently Eggman can create wormholes now.
What is happening?
Remember when the egg carrier was Eggman's ultimate threat? Now he can just do intergalactic travel. That's concerning. Whoa, where'd he go? What did you do? Did you break the game?
What? Oh, thank God.
Okay then.
I'm so glad I didn't break the game.
I mean, you kind of did. Yeah, this is the Cube Wisp.
Okay.
See what it does? It changes the blocks into rings and the rings into blocks. Ooh.
Cool. Give me the ring.
They give you score, but not actual rings. Gotta
Yeah.
be quick. It's over.
Oh
Really? Do I die platforming?
no!
Oh, game over. Gee whiz.
Yeah.
It's Freddy's turn to play the game and get mad at it.
Ah.
Whoa.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah. I mean, because obviously when I met Chris Jericho, it was like right near my birthday. So Chris Jericho wished me a happy early birthday, which is like something I've been waiting for like so many years. So to not only have the pleasure of meeting Chris, but have him actually wish me a happy early birthday, I mean, that was amazing. And I also got, so Chris Jericho, as well as being a wrestler, is in a metal band. So I got one of their CDs signed by Chris, and he also signed one or two of my Chris Jericho books that I have. So yeah, it's really cool. I took a photo of the signatures because they were both so cool, because he actually wrote my name as well. So like he made it out to me. So the fact that not only Chris Jericho signed my things, but I also got to tell him my name, like that was, I was like, oh my god, Chris Jericho knows my name.
Mind blown. Ooh. Oh no.
Oh no.
No life for me.
I'll have a very similar moment like that coming up soon, because in June, me and Fred are going to a anime convention, so I'm gonna get to meet some of my favourite anime voice actors, which will be a bit weird because, like, unlike Chris Jericho, where I kind of know what he looks like and I know his voice and stuff, it's gonna be really weird because with these anime voice actors, I'll be like, oh my god, that's Yuji, or oh my god, that's Bakugo, oh my god.
That's Yuji Naka. My favourite.
Yuji Itadori.
Oh.
But yeah, so I'm looking forward to having more celebrity meet and greet encounters coming up soon.
What's the point of that?
But yeah. Yeah, I mean, Chris didn't. When I met Chris Jericho, he just wrote to Georgia. He didn't add like a message or anything. Although underneath his name, he did put, depending on what it was. So on the Fozzie CD, he just put Fozzie under his name. But on his autobiography books, because they were also about his wrestling career, he also put AEW, which is the name of the wrestling company. The wrestling company I know him from. It was also in WWE as well, but yeah.
Oh, I need rings. There we go.
But yeah, I mean, I definitely want to meet a pop star someday. I mean, I wouldn't even mind, because I'm wearing a Callum Scott t-shirt today, so I won't mind seeing Callum Scott again and meeting him, because I think, I mean, he's liked a few of my posts on social media, so I can say that, and I think oh god, you did what I did.
I do not know why this is in the game.
But yeah, there's quite a few singers that I'd want to meet. So yeah, I mean Callum Scott, Sam Ryder, like Perry and Jade from Little Mix, and Leanne, yeah, Ariana, Olivia, Taylor. Although I feel like all of my meet and greets would probably cost an arm and a leg, whereas I'm sure the Mars meet and greet tickets were actually quite cheap.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh no, you got crushed.
Thanks, game. Now, how am I supposed to go quick here? Seriously. This is apparently game design. Alleged video game developers, Sonic Team, putting out an alleged video game.
Yeah, so when I met Chris Jericho, there was actually a limit on how many things I could get signed. I actually managed to bypass that limit because
Why did I do that?
because I think in the end I got like 2 or 3 things signed, but I think there was only a limit of
Well, yeah.
yeah,
It was like a limit of 2 items per person.
yeah, 2 items per person.
Yeah. But there was 2 of us, so we could
Yeah.
bring 4 items.
Yeah. So yeah, so I kind of cheated because we got 2 VIP tickets, we could basically get 4 items signed. Although I think I only bought like, well, I bought like 3 or 4 items. I can't remember how many things I bought.
Well, we brought 4, but we only got 3 signed.
Yeah,
That's how I remember it anyway.
yeah.
Oh, what up? Oh, yeah. Well, I missed
Also,
it.
when I met Chris Jericho, because I met him at his metal band's concert, also in the VIP session, I also got treated to a little exclusive concert. So, yeah. Yeah, I think so. With Chris Jericho and Fozzy, it wasn't a selfie that we had. It was like a proper photo that someone else took. So, but yeah, I know my Chris Jericho Fozzy meet and greet photo is one of my favourites. I also got a really good photo that I absolutely adore to this day of Fozzy at the end of her concert, just all stood on the stage. But yeah. And then I also so not last Christmas, but the Christmas before last, so Christmas 2023, I got to meet some wrestlers, and there's one particular wrestler who I got a good photo taken with, and it's one of my favourites. So yeah. But yeah, it's always really nice when you get to take that special perfect photo. And I'll probably have a few more of those by the end of this year. At least from the Anime Con anyway. I don't even have any Lamar albums. I think I only knew him for the songs he was famous for back in the noughties. Yeah, like, Lamar wasn't really my type of music anyway. I mean, he might be now if I listened to him, but yeah, back then I wasn't really into like R&B, like soul kind of music. Yeah, you got a C rank.
I want one
A
up.
crank.
Crank indeed.
Monster. I almost wanted to start singing the Skillet song. I feel like a monster.
What the heck? Right, here we go. Dumb gimmick level. You just bounce for the whole level. That's it. Like, guys, what if we made a Sonic level, but you just bounce on a spring all day? Doesn't that not sound like the best level ever made? So I remember when it came to old school Sonic, or even later Sonic games, the things that fans were always outspoken about hating was gimmick levels. And what's this game? A bunch of gimmick levels.
Yeah.
Talk about not knowing your audience.
Yeah, I don't even know the name of any of Lamar's songs. I'll just recognise them once I hear them.
Oof.
So, yeah.
Oh, jeez Louise, game. Could have told me you were going to do that. This is nerve-wracking.
I do always enjoy it when pop stars are humble and down to earth, like Sam Smith and Ed Sheeran. I know those are two singers that are very down to earth. Because when I went to see Ed Sheeran, and then also when I went to see Sam Smith live in concert, yeah, they were both very genuine, very down to earth, very humble. Anne Marie's like that as well. If you see her live, she's very funny, very, like, she has a very good sense of humour, a very good way of interacting with the crowd. Yeah, I don't even think I've seen anyone live that hasn't been, like, relatable or humble. I feel like everyone I've seen live, even big massive stars like Bruno, like, yeah, they're all really humble and they're just glad that people are there to attend their concerts.
That was nerve-wracking. Sonic, no! There we go. Game?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, I think it is 2 years, roughly, since I went to see Sam Smith, yeah. Yeah, I remember hearing about when Lamar did Fame Academy, yeah. God, I remember that show. But yeah, I can't remember the exact date I saw Sam Smith, but yeah, it was definitely April. So yeah, I know on the 23rd of April roughly it'll be, oh god, like what, like nearly 10 years since I saw Little Mix, because I saw them on the Get Weird tour, which is like insane. Because I mean they've released so many albums since then, and like Perry and Leanne have both had kids, and Jessie's also pregnant.
Wretched, awful game spawning an invisible wall behind me. No talent. You were saying?
I finished my point.
Okay. Sorry, pick up some rings. Blooming heck.
And then next month on the 6th of May and the 18th of May, it'll be 8 years since I saw Bruno and Ariana. So yeah, quite a few concert anniversaries coming up.
Oh no. No, my one up, no. Oh. Which wisp is this one? Weird looking green guy.
And and I'll actually be really I'll be celebrating one of my concert anniversaries by going to another concert, because on the 5th of July this year, so last year on the 5th of July, me and Fred saw Rick Astley, but on the 5th of July this year is when I see The Script. So yeah, very much looking forward to that. See, that's why I block viewers, because of stupid viewer bots like that. Even though you can't see it in the chat, because thank God.
Is that a friend?
Yeah.
Put him in the cave. Put him in the basement.
I did.
Where all the friends belong.
I mean, yeah, I'll never forget when I saw Bruno and Ariana, like that week and a half where I got to see two of the best concerts I've ever been to. Like, yeah, it was amazing. But yeah, me, Mum, and then Phil's sister, who also went with us. We saw Sam Smith at Sheffield, and his opening act was Cat Burns, who was also very, very good. But yeah, it's just a shame, because like my mum and Phil's sister were exactly thrilled with the fact, because like Sam's show was split into like 3 acts. So one of them was like about love, one of them was about hate, and then the last one was about sex. So
Well, that's an odd combination.
yeah, the third act was a bit it was very in your face. It was very kind of sexy. So yeah, my mum and Phil's sister were like, yeah, the show was good, but I probably wouldn't want to see that third act ever again.
Is that the one where he was half naked, and by half naked I mean in his underwear?
Yeah.
That one.
That
Okay.
one.
The incident of Act 3.
Yeah, Unholy was the last song that Sam Smith sung, where he basically comes out in this like extravagant corset, and he's wearing a top hat, and like he's basically wearing like underwear, like he's not wearing like proper trousers.
You mean it's not normal to wear underwear?
No, not on stage.
Oh, so it's normal to not wear underwear on stage.
Well then, I
Gotcha.
say that, and yet Sabrina Carpenter on her Short and Sweet tour has basically been coming out in like lace like corsets
So it's-
and like, yeah.
So it's okay when women do it.
But yeah, I mean, before I saw Ariana, I remember being so excited. And Ariana's like before, because obviously before an artist comes on, they have like a playlist that they put on that you can hear in the arena, and then also some artists do like a fancy countdown before you get to the show. So yeah, Ariana's was very cool because Ariana's Dangerous Woman Tour countdown was basically a video of Ariana getting ready in the back, and there was just like a digital countdown at the bottom of the screen. But yeah, and then yeah, me and my mum were both very excited to see Bruno Mars. Yeah. So I mean, I'm always excited whenever I get to go to a concert in general. Like I'll be very excited when I go see Linkin Park. I'll be really excited when I go see The Script. I'll be like excited and nervous when I go to the anime convention, because the anime convention me and Fred are going to will actually be the first time I'm driving myself to an event. Like I'm driving myself like 2.5 hours away to where the anime convention is. So yeah, I mean, I'm feeling okay about it, but I just hope like it goes as stress-free as possible. Cause yeah, I've been on many a stressful journey with my parents before when we've had to go somewhere for an event. So I'd rather not have that like happen in my own car.
Ooh, whoa. Yeah, boy.
Mama.
Sweet.
Yeah, my dad was actually really surprised at how good Ariana was live, because Ariana's voice, when you hear it live in person, is really powerful, like when she sings, and my dad's a really big fan of powerful singers. So yeah, he was actually pleasantly surprised with how good Ariana's voice was live. But yeah, I went to Ariana with my dad, and then Bruno I went to with my mum. So yeah. Eggman, what are you doing? No!
Not Tails!
Tails, no!
Rip.
Ripperoni.
Is Sonic actually going to get serious for a minute?
Oh.
He's my buddy now.
What have you done to him?
Me?
Who does Eggman think he is? Santa Claus?
Shooting him with my mind control beam that runs on alien energy counts is doing something to him. To get to me, you're going to have to go through your best friend.
Remember when Sonic was the fastest thing alive?
Turned out much better than I could have hoped.
My dad didn't really know any of Ariana's songs.
The only way to make this better would be to have you two.
But yeah, I'll just wait for the cutscene to finish, and then I'll go through some of my highlights from both shows. Because, yeah, I don't really want to talk over what's happening.
Where am I? Why is my nose hair tingling?
Lousy, cheap alien energy. Huh? Ran out of juice. Well, I'll get more. Lots more. And then I won't just control one little punk, but the whole universe. In the meantime, enjoy the park. I'll leave you your own private tour guide.
Is he going to talk to this one as well?
Pay up, Tails. I
Oh
told
my
you he
God.
had an evil plot, and coming here was a good idea. There it is. Straight
My
from the horse's
dad
mouth.
did actually drive me and my mum to Bruno, because my mum hates driving to places that she's not familiar with. So if she can get anyone else to drive her to unfamiliar places, she will. So my dad was actually mine and my mum's ride for Bruno. So my dad was just in the car outside of Sheffield Arena where Bruno was performing, and he even said to us after the show, because the bass for Bruno, like, so the bass being like how loud the overall concert was, like the concert was so loud that my dad could hear it outside the arena. So my dad for Bruno was like, oh, I should have just got a ticket and joined you in the arena, because I basically had the whole show anyway. Pardon me. So yeah, I think if Bruno, or when Bruno does eventually come back to the UK, I wouldn't be surprised if my dad does join me and my mum.
Really?
I mean, I kind of did that anyway, because I went to see Bruno and then I went to see Ariana. So yeah, but I think I mean, I don't really want to say I preferred one concert over the other, but I think if you are looking for more of a showmanship and more charisma, then I'd definitely say pick Bruno over Ariana, because Ariana's more a performer who lets her vocals do the talking. Like, she does interact with the fans and stuff, and she does get you to sing along to the songs, but yeah, Bruno is definitely more show-offy and like, ooh, look at me. So yeah. I know another charismatic performer that I really want to see live at some point is The Weeknd. I've been itching to see The Weeknd live for so many years. So yeah, definitely want to go see The Weeknd at some point, because I think he'd also be an amazing showman live. I mean, he definitely turns all of his live shows into a spectacle. Yeah, I mean, that is an interesting point, because now that I've seen Taylor, because Taylor Swift was number one on my dream concerts, but I've seen her now, so I'm gonna have to maybe think about who is gonna be like the new number one artist that I've never seen before that I'd want to see in concert. It would probably I think it would probably be either Olivia or Sabrina, probably. I mean, I'd love to see Sabrina live, especially now that Sabrina's like really popular, because it probably means that now that she's more popular and now that she knows that her songs do really well in the UK, she probably will tour over here quite a bit. Oh my god.
What can I do with laser?
And then the only artist who I've not seen from like the Disney Channel Holy Trinity, so that being Miley Cyrus, Demi Lovato and Selena Gomez, is Selena Gomez. So I hope Selena will tour again soon, because I do really want to see Selena live, because I was considering getting tickets to her Revival World tour, and then she cancelled it because of everything she was going through with her health. So yeah. But yeah, because I've listened to Selena and Benny Blanco's new album quite a bit, and I think it's really, really good. So yeah.
Hey, Sonic.
Bow, bow, bow.
Your complaint?
I gave it to him pretty good. Sup, Yacker?
I mean, I know the Jonas Brothers are about to head out on like a greatest hits world tour, so I'd probably go see the Jonas Brothers at something like that. But yeah, like I don't know though. Like I don't know who I'd even go to the Jonas Brothers with because my mum isn't a fan of the Jonas Brothers. I don't think my dad is either. So, and Jonas Brothers isn't really Fred's kind of music, so I don't know who I'd go see them with.
No burps. Well, that's a relief.
Yeah.
So basically, Eggman is using 5 tractor beam generators to hold their planet in orbit while he scoops the aliens all up.
Hold a whole planet.
Well, it's tiny, but still, yeah.
Okay, fine. 5 generators? Well, I've already leveled 2.
Wait, oh, that's not telling us how long the game is it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, god
But
damn
you can
it.
tell it from the world map anyway.
But I'm with you, buddy.
We should get moving. Yacker says the aliens don't have.
But yeah, I definitely
Once I
wouldn't.
start moving, I don't need much time.
Soon the mind control weapon will be
Yeah, the Jonas Brothers. I don't think the Jonas Brothers have ever done Sheffield. I feel like they only do like the mainstream UK arenas like London, Manchester, Birmingham.
Yes, I reckon I will. Where is your new voice chip?
Got it right here, sir. Just need to install it. The think bone's connected to the talk bone. The talk bone's connected to the mouth bone. There. Good as new.
And then with Camila Cabello, I don't know. I mean, I'd want Camila to go back to the kind of music that she did for either for her romance era or for her Camila era. Because if she keeps doing what she did with
I think that's the wrong
like the kind of music she did for the CXOXO era, I don't know whether I'd want to see her because I prefer Camila's old music to her new stuff. So yeah, it would depend on whether she goes back to that sound or not.
World will be under my control. When it is, it will be the crown jewel of my amusement park. The greatest amusement park in the universe. I think I
Oh
gloated
my
so hard
god.
I pulled a muscle.
He keeps talking about Sonic's world as if it's not also his world. Like, that is meant to be Earth. It's got humans on it. Did the developers just forget that? Anyway, that unlocked all the other worlds, so we can do them in any order we want. Neato. Let's do Planet Lisp, my favourite programming language.
Yeah, I mean, what I find is that UK artists do tend to do more UK arenas, like more locations, because they'll be more familiar with the UK, whereas I feel like American artists that come to the UK, they only do like the big cities like London, Birmingham, Liverpool if they're doing a stadium show, Manchester. Some people might do Leeds. And then, yeah, I guess, I mean, American artists don't really do Hull. I mean, I feel like that's more a British artist thing. Although I say that, and yet the famous American R&B singer Gabrielle is coming to Hull soon. So I think it just depends on whether Americans have even heard of Hull or not. But yeah.
What the heck was that? There we go.
But I have been to quite a few concerts at Sheffield, so like Bruno, Sam Smith. I think Emily Sandé was at Sheffield when I saw her. Yeah. I went to Disney on Ice at Sheffield. I think I might have gone to see Winnie the Pooh live at Sheffield when I was a kid. I went to see Cirque du Soleil at Sheffield as well. So, yeah. But yeah, Sheffield Arena is a really good arena. It's just a shame that its popularity seems to be dwindling a little bit because of all the other great arenas in the UK.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, I was considering getting tickets for Dua, but her concert sold out in like record time. But then I think I did look at prices, and I think Dua's tickets were like really expensive anyway, even for a stadium show. So I was like, nah. I mean, I love Dua, but I wouldn't pay that much to see her. Yeah. Yeah, I know Nia was on Hull as well. I think Gabrielle, who's coming to Hull this year, and Nia are the only major American artists that I think have come to Hull. I might be forgetting some like major ones,
Oh,
but
yeah.
yeah.
Ooh, gimme. Yeah, cool. At least I figured out how you get lives in this game.
Yeah, that's good.
Yay. The game's also giving away how many levels there are.
Yeah.
'Cause it says 44 S rank, so there are 44 levels.
I also, so I've not been to many concerts at Leeds, but the ones I have been to, so my first concert was at Leeds when I went to see Miley. That was at Leeds. Yeah, that one was quite an adventure because Leeds is like not the easiest place to travel around and to travel to because there's so many roundabouts and it's very confusing. So yeah, I've been to a couple of concerts in Leeds, but yeah, Miley was the first one. I've been to a wrestling show at Leeds. I also went to see Brett Young in Leeds last year. So at least I think that was Leeds.
Will he change his name when he gets old?
No.
Oh.
I mean, I'd definitely go see Anne-Marie again. I mean, I've seen her twice already. I saw her when she opened for Ed Sheeran, and then I saw her at her therapy, like, summer tour that she did in outdoor arenas. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind seeing Anne-Marie again. Because she is a very good person. Like, she is a very good... let me rephrase that. She's good at interacting with the fans and she's good at putting on a show. And also the set list when I saw Anne-Marie was like packed with her biggest hits. So like Rockabye, Friends, Don't Play, Kiss Me, 2002. Like she did all the big hits. So yeah, Anne-Marie definitely I would recommend. Yeah.
I was holding right game, but sure, send me to the left. Like it's a 2D platform where controls are important, you know. A Rumph. Hang on a tick. Do I see a Seek? No.
I don't know whether I'd want to see Harry Styles. I mean, if he kept doing music like what he did for Harry's House, then maybe. But because I definitely prefer his Harry's House album to his debut album, Harry Styles. Because Harry Styles, like that album was a lot more rock oriented, but it was like moody rock. But yeah, whereas Harry's House was like funky, dancey, like very, very cool.
Okay, I'm on to what these lazy hacks are doing, Georgia. You have one main level that's 2D and 3D, and they take little sections of it and spawn objects in it, and that's what the
Yeah.
rest of the levels are. Even this game is recycling level content.
No.
Is there a single Sonic game that doesn't do this? Or 3D Sonic game that doesn't do this?
I know. Yeah. I know in terms of like dream concerts though, I also want to be like, I'm always jealous of people that go to concerts and like get to see surprise moments and surprise guests and stuff. Like it would be great to go to a concert and have that happen to me where like, I don't know, say I like go see Bruno again and then he suddenly is like, okay, so the last song's gonna be Die With A Smile, so here to sing it with me, Lady Gaga, and it's like, what? Like if that happened, like say on his next tour, like in the UK, and like, yeah, like I want to go to a concert where something completely unexpected happens, but in the good way. Yeah, that would be really, really cool.
How do I smash these? How do I smash these? What the heck?
I really like Anne-Marie's collaboration with KSI. Personally, Don't Play. Like that song is such a fun song, and it was fun to hear it live because Anne-Marie got the crowd to rap KSI's part. So yeah, that's a very, very fun song. And I also really like the remix of Kiss Me that Anne-Marie did with not just Little Mix, but like Becky Hill, Steph London. Yeah, that was really, really good. I mean, I can only imagine how people at the Intuit Arena or wherever it was at Los Angeles felt when Bruno and Lady Gaga actually performed their song live, like not long after it came out for the first time. Like I can only imagine how the fans at that concert felt. Like I would have been so excited. I'm also like, I'm still like really jealous that I was like a few days away from potentially seeing like either Gracie Abrams, Ed Sheeran or Hayley Williams sing with Taylor at a concert, because that all happened in London, UK. So yeah,
These controls suck.
this game sucks.
Yeah, it sure does. Like, the double jump can't make up its mind whether to give you speed or to get rid of all your speed. I'm not joking. Sometimes come to a dead stop. Sometimes just go quicker. It's kind of random. Damn it.
Yeah, I've not watched that version yet, I don't think. Cause yeah, I know they did like a proper live performance video of Die With A Smile, but yeah, I've not watched that yet. I've only seen the music video, and then I saw footage from the first concert performance that they did in Los Angeles or
There we go.
wherever it was. That what it wasn't like a live show, it was like a genuine Bruno Mars concert, and he just brought out Lady Gaga and performed the song. It's you.
Bomb.
Planet Wisp.
More like Planet Lisp with a W.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm just quoting this game's stupid humour. Also, I figured out you drift, it's the boost button. Yeah,
Yeah.
that totally makes sense. Totally. Remember when Unleashed had actual QTEs and this game just has button mashing?
Yeah.
This game has no soul.
Well, I prefer button mashing to QTEs, honestly.
Why have either?
I'm not really a QTE person. Like, if I come across them in a video game, I'm like, oh shit!
It's just, if you're going to get rid of the QTEs, why not get rid of the QTEs? Why have this homunculus half existing QTE thing? Is that one up I just... Oh.
Yeah, I know Bruno and Ariana did a cover song at the Grammys. I think that was to support the firemen that were risking their lives in the LA fires. That's why they sang that song as like a tribute to LA after everything they've been through. But yeah, so... But yeah, even if Bruno did that, like, if I went to see Bruno again and he's like, so, do you guys know I'm in a band called Silk Sonic? And then he just brings out Anderson .Paak and they do a Silk Sonic song. I'm still low-key disappointed that we never got, like, a proper Silk Sonic tour. Like, I really would have thought, given how popular their Evening with Silk Sonic album was, that they would have done like a big massive world tour, but nope.
Lisa. Oh, I know, wall jump. What? Come on, game, get yourself together. What in the world? What am I supposed to do here? Clearly the developers have given up as much as I have.
This level looks horrendous.
Oh, it's over. Once this boring lift
Nearly.
gets up there.
There we go.
There we go. Wink. Oh, you missed. That's not like you.
But I saw something really cool on social media. So the Jonas Brothers, I don't know whether it's still going on, but this, I think it was like last weekend or something like that, but the Jonas Brothers have like their own convention called JonasCon, and there was actually like a mini Camp Rock reunion that took place at the event, which was so cool. So the Jonas Brothers were there, Megan Jet Martin, who played Tess in Camp Rock, she was there. Anna Maria Perez de Tagla, who played Tess's best friend, was there. Matthew M. Finley from Camp Rock 2, he was there. Yeah, there was like a really cool mini Camp Rock reunion at the Jonas Brothers convention, which was and they even did like a panel together and like reminisced on the Camp Rock days. So yeah, that was really cool to see that happen.
They're totally freaked out. It sounds like they're in shock because of public transportation and a loony nurse. Oh no, wait, scratch that. They're in shock because of their planet's strange transformation and having been dragged across the universe.
Well, I still can't believe he kidnapped a whole planet. How does somebody do that?
They're saying
Yeah, I only came across it because it came up on my suggested posts on Instagram.
Ice cream shooting
And I was like, oh my god, no way.
Dude, I'd get two.
Yeah, but
Excuse me? I'm going to put a
I'm sure, I mean, there might be footage on YouTube, or you can just like look up the Jonas Brothers on Instagram and there might be pictures, or even just look up the Camp Rock cast members that I said were there. But yeah, I mean, none of the cast from Camp Rock have really aged either. Like Megan Martin, who played Tess, she still looks the same. I mean, the Jonas Brothers still look the same, kind of. Yeah. And then the other Camp Rock cast members still look the same. Even the ones that weren't there at the event, like Alison Sterner, who played Caitlin, she looks the same. So yeah, God, Camp Rock was such a good movie.
It's a movie? I thought it was a camp.
I mean, it is a fictional camp. My favourite Jonas Brother back in the day was always Nick.
Come on, you.
Yeah, Nick. I think Nick was like the cutest Jonas Brother. Even now I'm most jealous of Nick because he's literally married now to like an actress called Priyanka Chopra, who many people consider to be one of the most beautiful women in the world. So it's like,
Never heard of her.
huh?
What are you talking about? You're one of the most beautiful women in the world.
Aw, thank you.
Would I settle for anything less than perfection?
So yeah, but yeah, I've always been a big Nick Jonas fan. Yeah. Plus, out of all the Jonas Brothers solo music, Nick's is the one that I like the best. So like Jealous, Levels, like Spaceman. Yeah, Nick Jonas knows how to do good songs.
Ooh, blooming heck.
Yeah, Kevin was very much the backing singer and like the instrumentalist of the band, definitely. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that's another thing. Like Nick has a more unique singing voice, whereas I had a really funny moment with my dad in the car once, where my dad seemed to think Joe Jonas sounds a lot like Bryan Adams when he sings. So there's a singer called Bryan Adams, and Joe Jonas does sound a lot like him. So Bryan Adams did like Everything I Do It For You in the summer of '69. But yeah, my dad thought the first time he heard Jonas for the song that Joe Jonas was Bryan Adams, which was kind of funny. Oh my god. Ooh.
Holy moly, this is big. Oh, yeah, I thought that looked like death.
I actually think that Joe might be my least favourite Jonas Brother, especially after the way, like, last year he just, like, unceremoniously, like, dumped Sophie Turner. So, yeah, I was like, huh?
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
But yeah,
no,
Joe
no.
Jonas seems like... But yeah, Joe seems like a bit of a heartbreaker compared to Nick and Kevin. Like, Nick and Kevin seem more like the kind of boys I'd want to go out with, where, yeah, they find a woman and they stick with her no matter what.
Even if she commits murder of babies.
Wow.
If you find a man who'll stick with you through infanticide, you found the right man.
I mean, if anything, I'm surprised, like, Sophie Turner didn't just, like, go full-on Sansa Stark on him, because,
How heavens above game, please.
Sophie Turner played Sansa in Game of Thrones, and it's like, yeah, why didn't you go Queen of the North on his ass? Yeah, you saw Frankie Jonas a lot more on Disney Channel, like on Jonas. But yeah, I think Frankie was also at the Jonas Con where the Camp Rock reunion happened. But yeah, so I got to see a picture of Frankie hanging out with his brothers at Jonas Con. But yeah, Frankie has definitely grown up a lot since his
There's the
since his
generator.
Disney days.
Seems like these guys are getting harder and harder to find.
So yeah.
I know for a fact these guys are getting
Wait, isn't that the boss I beat earlier?
Yeah, the recycling bosses now.
Oh my god.
Incredible Interstellar Amusement Park are, as far as you know, wholly owned properties of Eggman Enterprises and its subsidiaries. All unauthorized photography, video reproduction, or shutting down of generators is strictly prohibited. Thank you.
Eggman, I am going to save this planet, and I am going to free these aliens. No copyright law in the universe is going to stop me. We can save a lot of time and broken robots if you just quit now.
Why is he so squeaky? Eggman!
Eggman,
gonna stop me!
oh god.
I really do
Oh.
hate this voice acting. Or just voice in general.
Dr. Craig Smith, what happened to you? You were so good in Assassin's Creed.
Like, he probably plays an actual human being better than a tiny little cartoon
Probably.
hedgehog. Are you gonna be vulnerable yet, or what?
Yeah, I do remember when Nick Jonas had his own band. I didn't really listen to his band's music though. I didn't really get into Nick's music until he released Jealous.
Oh.
So when he went solo. But yeah. Plus I think Nick Jonas's music with his band was a different genre. Like, I don't think it was a genre that I liked very much.
That was allegedly a boss fight. I'm not sure
Really?
I believe the allegations. If the death animation didn't take 10 seconds, I would have done it in under a minute. Where's my S rank?
Eh?
That's not an S. That's not an S. Where's my S?
Ass.
That looks like Among Us. I got the Among Us rank.
Eh.
Get it, get it, get it, get it! There we go.
Yay.
2 1-ups. We're gonna get some funny comedy now.
Wow, sometimes I even impress myself. For a second there, I wasn't sure I was going to pull it off. Well, who am I kidding? We both knew how this would end.
Are you talking to the broken robot who can't hear you?
Maybe. That's between me and the robot. See, the important thing here is the alien planet is free.
Absolutely.
So, we can just forget about the whole talking to dead robots thing, right?
Nope.
I knew you'd say that.
Oh, come on. I've seen you save the day a lot of times, but I've never seen you talk to a pile of metal.
Touche.
Yeah,
Next up, planet
I don't really know that many songs from last year was complicated. The only song I'm familiar with was like the most successful single from that album, which was a collaboration with one of my favourite singers, Tove Lo. But yeah, the song was called Close. But yeah, that song was so good from last year was complicated. But yeah, I would definitely say I'm more familiar with the Nick Jonas album that Levels and Jealous were on, and then also Spaceman. But yeah, I think Nick's solo music is also the only Jonas Brothers solo music that I'm really into. I never really got into Joe's solo music.
Okay, you know what?
Why?
Laser! Go! Go! There we go. I have no boost energy, so I may as well laser into them.
In fact, the only Joe Jonas solo song I've heard was a song he did called See No More. That's the only song I know, like, that Joe Jonas did solo. And the only reason I heard that song was because I had like a music channel on and it just happened to come on one day.
That's not how crab meats work. They're shots don't home. Tell me you don't know how old Sonic works without saying you don't know how old Sonic works. Oh, a drill. Okay, can I drill into the rock or is this for water? I guess we're gonna find out. Yeah, it's for water. Neato. Wait, you can... Whoa. You do an air dash by attempting a boost in midair with no boost?
Wow.
How do you manage to do the same thing as Sonic Unleashed but also doing the opposite of Sonic Unleashed?
I actually have DNC's only album, so their debut album DNCE. I actually have that. I definitely prefer Joe with DNCE than as a solo artist, but yeah, I'm a big fan of Cake by the Ocean by DNCE. Body Moves is also a really good song. They did a really great dance song with Kygo called Dancing Feet. There was also Toothbrush and Move, but yeah, DNCE did quite a few good songs. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can swim in this game, even though Sonic can't swim.
I also thought some of DNC's lyrics were really funny.
Oh,
Like
heavens.
Joe would get a bit cheeky with DNC's lyrics. Like there's literally a DNCE song called Naked. So yeah. Yeah, Be Mean's a really good song. I like how at the end of the bridge Joe like cracks a whip and pretends to crack a whip and he's like, yow! Yeah, that's funny. I think my favourite song from DNC's album is probably Zoom. There's a song called Zoom on it that's really, really good. I also really like Almost as well. Yeah. But yeah, Naked is a really fun song. And yeah, like I liked Kissing Strangers that they did with Nicki Minaj.
You like what?
Well, no, there's a DNCE song called Kissing Strangers.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, at the same time, I felt like it was a bit of an out of nowhere random collaboration. It was like, wait, Joe Jonas' band is doing a song with Nicki Minaj? Like, where'd that come from? Because some collaborations can be a bit like that. They can be a bit like, oh, that's a bit out of left field. Where did that come from? I mean, Coldplay are known a lot for doing that, where they'll collaborate with artists that no one expects Coldplay to collaborate with. Like how they did a song with BTS and like the whole world just freaked out because it's like, wait, Coldplay did a song with a K-pop band and also like the biggest K-pop band in the world. Yeah, yeah, My Universe is the one Coldplay did with BTS. That's definitely my favourite Coldplay collaboration. Although I also really like, because Coldplay also did a collaboration with Selena Gomez called called, what's it called?
What in the world?
I'm losing my train of thought because someone's getting agitated next to
What?
me.
I'm getting fuddled, I'll have you know.
Okay. But yeah, the Coldplay and Selena Gomez song, the name is like completely blanking on me for some reason.
Ooh.
When you love somebody, when you love somebody. Oh, Let Somebody Go, that's it.
Ah,
I had to sing it to myself to remember the name of it. To
let's
let somebody go.
Gnomeo and Ganulia.
But yeah, the Coldplay and Selena Gomez song was also really, really good. I also really enjoyed Princess of China that Coldplay did with Rihanna way back in 2012. And I know Coldplay have also done a song with Beyonce called Him for the Weekend. Although I wasn't really a big fan of that one. Yeah. Like, to me, Beyonce's best collaboration will always be Beautiful Liar with Shakira. Shakira.
Shaquille O'Neal?
No. Yeah. The title was blanking me as well, but yeah, I sang it back to myself and I was like, yeah, of course it's Let Somebody Go. Coldplay also did a song with, so you might remember I told you a few years ago I was into a Disney Channel show called Violetta. Well, Coldplay actually, they've actually done quite a few live performances with Martina Stuarcell, who played Violetta in the Disney Channel show. So yeah, that was a bit of a, oh my god, Coldplay performing with Violetta's actress from Disney Channel, what? That was a bit of a meta collaboration for me. I was like, ooh. Oh yeah, Telephone by Lady Gaga and Beyonce. I know there's been rumours swirling that Lady Gaga and Beyonce might be doing a kind of sequel song to Telephone. Like they might be coming back to do like a part 2 of Telephone. Although I don't know how true that is. But yeah. I also really like another Lady Gaga collaboration I really like is Sour Candy that Lady Gaga did with Blackpink. Said sour candy. So sweet when I get a little angry, yeah. Sour candy, yeah. I'm sweet but psycho, make you crazy when I turn the lights on. Something like that.
Oh no.
Yeah, so... And then obviously, like, I was a big fan of A Star Is Born when that came out with Lady Gaga and Bradley Cooper. So I was a big fan of Lady Gaga and Bradley Cooper's version of Shower when that came out.
That was weird.
Another Beyonce collab that I love and I also wasn't expecting was so Beyonce's latest album is a country album called Cowboy Carter, and there's actually a song with Miley Cyrus on that album. So yeah, the song's called Two Most Wanted. But yeah, that Miley Cyrus and Beyonce song, like, I wasn't honestly expecting Miley and Beyonce to do a collab, but that song is so good. It even won a Grammy for Best Country Duo / Group Performance. But yeah, that song is so good and I highly recommend it.
Thrilling.
Another one of my favourite collaborations, probably of all time, that I'm never going to get over anytime soon is Taylor Swift and Post Malone. Fortnite will always be a masterpiece to me.
I love that game too.
No. It's a song.
It's a video game.
Yes, it's also a video game, but no, I'm talking about the Taylor Swift and Post Malone song.
Reminds me there was that song called Halo, and if you googled Halo, you wouldn't get the game.
Well,
you'd
yeah,
get the
that's
song.
by Beyonce.
Oh,
yeah.
right. Okay.
But yeah, Fortnite by Post Malone and Taylor is like one of my favourite collabs. And the fact I got to hear it live as well, like even if Post Malone's part was like over speaker, yeah, it was still really, really good. And then Ariana, I think my favourite Ariana and The Weeknd collab is probably Save Your Tears remix, because Save Your Tears was already one of my fave The Weeknd songs, but then you add Ariana and her amazing vocals to it and it just becomes like 10 times better. I do think that Ariana and The Weeknd are just one of those magic combinations where whenever they do a song together, they make that song, like whether it's a remix or an original, like 10 times better because they're singing it together. Like their voices just go so well together.
What did you want me to do, game? I jumped and it didn't work, and I moved and it didn't work.
Another recent collaboration that I really like. So Demi Lovato's album, The Art of Dancing with the Devil, The Art of Starting Over, is a really good album. But one of my favourite collaborations and songs in general from that album is a song that Demi did with Miley Cyrus's younger sister, Noah Cyrus, called Easy. That song is so good. And Noah Cyrus even did a song with Billy Ray Cyrus called Stand Still, that's also really good. But yeah, I love that Noah Cyrus has followed Miley's footsteps into music, because Noah Cyrus is just as talented as Miley in my opinion.
Oh, is this boring world over yet?
Yeah, what other collabs do I like?
Oh, another one? This game's just recycling.
I know when I was a Disney Channel kid, another collaboration that I absolutely freaked out over and I still adore to this day. So we've talked on stream before about the movie Princess Protection Program. Well, the song that Demi Lovato and Selena Gomez did for that, One and the Same, is still one of my favourite collaborations to this day. Just because it's like, oh my god, it's like two of my favourite Disney Channel actresses and singers doing a song together.
I don't like this. Okay.
Yeah, Ice Cream by Blackpink and Selena Gomez is such a good song. Ice cream, chillin', chillin', ice cream, chillin'. Yeah, the music video for that song is so good too. Like, where it's just Selena and Blackpink having tons of fun.
They don't say tons of ice cream.
I mean, they do eat ice cream in the video.
No way.
But yeah. Another really recent collaboration that's just come out, actually, that I really like is Selena Gomez and Benny Blanco did a song for their album with Gracie Abrams called Call Me When You Wake Up. No, Call Me When You Break Up. But yeah, that's such a fun collaboration and such a fun song.
Okay. Sonic, where you going?
Yeah, the songs for change that Disney Channel did back in the day was so good. So yeah, Send It On with Miley, Selena, Demi, and the Joe-Bros was really good. But Bridget Mendler, who played Teddy in Good Luck Charlie, and Juliet in Wizards of Waverly Place, she also did a really good song for the same campaign in another year, and it was called We Can Change the World, and it was so good. I was obsessed with that song when it came out. I used to just play the video on repeat, because I had Bridget Mendler's debut album Hello My Name Is, and I was definitely a big fan of Bridget Mendler's music. Obviously now I think she's all but quit the music and acting industry because she's founded a space and science company.
Huh.
So yeah, but yeah, I was a big Bridget Mendler fan back when she was like all over Disney Channel. Ready or not, here I come. Where you at? The night is young. I'm in the crowd, the music's loud, but I will find you.
That killed me.
Oh.
Really?
No.
A stupid game.
So, yeah. But yeah, now that the Camp Rock cast from Disney have had a reunion, I would honestly love a Lemonade Mouth cast reunion. Like Bridget Mendler, Haley Kiyoko, Naomi Scott, Blake Michael, I think was his name, and Adam Hicks. Yeah, that would be a really cool reunion to see.
This game's garbage.
Do you want to take a break? I don't want you getting too angry.
Not that worked up, jeez.
I mean, you were
credit.
like,
Yes, because I'm like, how else do I express how terrible
that's
this
almost
is?
that's almost at punch a pillow territory.
No, it isn't. Ooh, come on.
Yeah, Walk This Way by Girls Aloud and Sugar Babes back in the day. That was such a good collaboration. Oh my god. Walk This Way. I'm also a fan of the original version of that song by Run DMC and Aerosmith.
Imagine making such a garbage game. Good lord. I just kind of don't have the energy. How many bad Sonic games have we done so far? We're like on the 6th one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other people would have given up by now, but Fred just likes continuously playing bad games.
We're near the end, I swear. I say that. Generations isn't exactly amazing. Then you got Lost
I mean,
World,
it's not
which is
bad.
just... Then you got Lost World, which is just this garbage game sequel. You've got Forces, which is mediocre, and Frontiers, which isn't even Sonic.
Yeah, but it's not bad.
Oh, here we go again. Jump.
It's more like Sonic Zelda.
Ironic, given that Lost World has a Zelda DLC. But we won't be able to play it because we're not doing the Wii U version. Wow, we're still going.
Yeah. Oh, what other classic Nazis collaborations was there? I mean,
Okay.
Blue and Elton John was like a hell of a collaboration. Yeah, like sorry seems to be the hardest word. Oh my god, so good. I mean, there was Rihanna and Eminem. They've done 2 collaborations, but the first one came out in like 2009. Yeah, Rihanna and Eminem are kind of like another one of those magic pairings where it's like, whenever they do a song together, it's a literal fire.
There we go. Whew.
Uh,
Whoa, I actually got one. Lucky me.
Yay.
It's nearly over. I can't believe this game is like 1/6 water level. That's terrifying.
Man, running past all those fish put me in the mood for sushi.
Yeah, I had Jessie J's debut album back in the day. Yeah, I was a big Jessie J fan back when she first got popular.
Ugh, like I was saying. Hey, did somebody here order a clobbering?
What the hell is that?
It says somebody ordered an extra large clobbering topped with everything. Okay. Tell you what, I can't take this thing back, so I'll give you an extra large clobbering for nothing. Hope you're hungry.
I don't think I can describe the writing in any other game as obnoxious as much as I can in this one. Like, it's even more obnoxious than me. You don't mean to agree with that. I mean to be like, Fred, you're not obnoxious, I love you.
I mean, you're not obnoxious, but
But!
I mean, you have called yourself an egotist before.
Of course I am. I'm only the best programmer to ever live. How am I supposed to play this? This boss fight's already dumb. Why is that? How am I supposed to do with this force field around the switch? Maybe I drill it. Yeah, let's drill it.
Another one of my favorite recent collaborations that's like in my all-time faves list is so there's a really good animated series on Netflix called Arcane, which is set in the League of Legends universe, and the theme song for that show is a absolute banger of a song called Enemy by Imagine Dragons and JID. I love that song so much. It is one of my favourite collaborations. The beat is like one of the sickest beats you'll ever hear in a song. It's just like, you can just like get down and dance to it and also get really hyped from it. Yeah, I love that song. Yeah, I actually saw the live video for Before the Storm that came out with the song. Yeah. I think that song is also in the Hannah Montana, Miley Cyrus kind of Both Wilds Meet concert DVD that came out. Because I think that's what the song's from. I think the Jonas Brothers came out as special guests at that show. In fact, they might have even been the support act for it, because I know the Jonas Brothers came out and did like their cover of Year 3000, and also When You Look Me in the Eyes, I think was another song they did.
Oh God, this is
so... Look me in the eyes.
This is so ripping off Mario Galaxy. I have to draw these missiles to this bit to blow it up so I can hit the switch. That's literally the first boss of Mario Galaxy. Lazy hacks. Copy Sonic, copy Mario, but not Sonic. You know, that thing this game actually is. Nah, I won't do that.
Another song that I actually really loved in the early 2010s is Tiny Temper did a song back when he was big called Written in the Stars with I know the artist he collaborated with, I know his first name was Eric, but I can't remember his second name. It might have been Eric Bellinger or something like that, but yeah, Written in the Stars was another really good, like, early 2010s collaboration. Yeah.
Hmm.
Another one of my personal favourite collaborations is Taylor Swift and Brendan Urie from Panic at the Disco. Yeah, I love the song Me that they did together. But yeah, there's been so many good collaborations over the years.
Here we are.
Oh my, pardon me.
At least try to stifle it, woman, my word.
I can't.
Sure.
If I'm eating a sparkling, if I'm drinking a sparkling energy drink, I can't really. It's gonna make me gassy.
Lovely. I needed to know that.
I'm just stating common sense. I'm not trying to be gross.
I can state all kinds of common sense and it'll still be gross. Yeah, these are pre-rendered and they have no anti-aliasing.
Great job, Sonic.
Yeah.
Tell me, I aim to please.
Well, I'm totally pleased. And a little nauseous.
Holy frick, we've been going for nearly 3 hours already. God, time's
Yeah.
flown.
No bounds.
Thing is, honey, I think we're near the end of the game.
What?
We've done
Already?
this world, this world, this world, this world, this world. There's just this one.
What?
Yeah.
I
This
did
is-
not think Sonic Colors was going to be a one-stream game.
Well, this is why Unleashed had the Werehog, because a game full of Sonic levels is too damn short, apparently. If only they just made more levels instead of recycling. Like, this game has 6 levels,
Oh
really?
yeah, Eric Turner, that was his name. Yeah. But yeah, oh, written in the stars, a million miles away, a message from the man, or two. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Seasons come and go, and I will never change, and I'm on my way.
That way, he just sounds like something goofy being launched into the cosmos. And I'm on my way.
Oh. Yeah,
What
that
is
song
this?
was such a bop.
Consume.
It was also the theme song for WrestleMania, the
Really?
flagship WWE event, the year it came out. So yeah, The Weeknd has actually been the WrestleMania theme song for the last 6-7 years. I think The Weeknd's just like become the new official artist of WWE WrestleMania. But yeah, so
Thanks, game. Thank you.
Daft Punk and Pharrell is definitely one of my favourite all-time collabs as well. Get Lucky.
Pharrell was involved in that one?
Yeah,
Really?
he sung on it.
He did? I thought
Yeah.
it was all Daft Punk.
No.
Wow.
We're up all night to get some. We're up all night to this song. We're up all night to get lucky. Yeah. I always used to love in the music video how Pharrell would get so into the song that he'd just like bite his lip like after singing the lyrics. Like he'd be like, we're up all night to get some. Bite his lip.
My favourite anything with Pharrell Williams, I believe he worked on the soundtrack for The Amazing Spider-Man 2. And they were just behind-the-scenes documentary little thingies with him and Max Zimmerman. Is that his name? And Zimmerman looks like he's being held hostage.
Oh
Like,
god.
yeah, you have... Okay, I've already forgotten the musician's name.
Pharrell.
Pharrell Williams, yeah, him. And he's just going on like, yo, if you knew what we were doing behind the scenes to make this music, and man, we were making art. He's just sat here like, help me.
I really wish that Pharrell would have just done a proper musical biography movie though, instead of a Lego movie.
Oh yeah, that.
Like,
Right,
yeah. Like, Pharrell deserves a proper, like, Bohemian Rhapsody or Straight Outta Compton.
Straight out of Compton. Oh, well, that's a contrast. Bohemian Rhapsody, you know, straight out of Compton. What the heck?
Ice Cube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love for life, you heard?
But yeah, I think my favourite soundtrack that Pharrell's probably worked on is Despicable Me. Because, I mean, he did Happy for Despicable Me 2, and he also did Yellow Light for Despicable Me 3.
Yellow Light, is that a minion?
I do wonder if it's meant to represent a minion.
I wonder.
Mark Ronson has done so many good songs.
What in the world? Okay, game, whatever you say.
Yeah, like, I think Valerie is probably still my number one favourite, closely followed by Uptown Funk. I also really like the songs he did with Miley and Camilla. Or Camila, there we go, let me say it right.
Karma Chameleon.
But yeah, and not the way you just start singing Culture Club. Come on, chameleon.
I'm cultured.
I mean, yeah, Boy George is a British legend after all.
Dark Wisp has been unleashed.
Oh god. But yeah, Find You Again and Nothing Breaks Like a Heart are really good songs. Yeah.
Asteroid Toasters.
I'm just like sitting back on my own hair, don't mind me.
Welcome to my life. My hair practically goes down to my butt crack. I'm laying on my hair all the time.
Yeah, Freedom is a really good song Pharrell did for Despicable Me.
Freedom
Yeah.
is also a really good thing to have in general.
I can't sing it though, because like Pharrell basically like screams the chorus and I don't really know.
Crawling in my skin.
Linkin Park. Well no, it's just like freedom, but like really loud and
Sounds like-
really high.
Sounds like the Scottish national anthem.
Freedom!
Freedom!
The Minions kind of do something similar in the movie.
Oh, alright then.
Like to that song where they're just like, freedom! Wahahaha! Banana!
Freedom to eat banana without Bruce's approval.
When I went to my mum's on Friday, I actually watched Minions.
Oh, you finally saw it.
Yeah. The first one. I've not
Yeah,
seen the
yeah.
second one.
I forgot there was a second one.
But yeah, the Minions movie is so good.
They knew that was malarkey because they put a checkpoint there.
Mhm.
Get ready. Yeah, he's got button mash, real fair.
Button there.
That's what you were saying.
Oh yeah. Oh, so
But
good
yeah,
at this game. Oh yeah.
Minions is a really good movie. But yeah, I definitely need to watch Minions 2 at some point.
Consume.
But yeah, so
Oh.
but yeah, apart from Happy, Yellow Light and Freedom, I don't really know any other Despicable Me songs.
Uh-oh. He's packing heat.
Yeah, that was so funny how the Minions make a groove face out of mashed potato
Then they ate him.
and then they ate him.
They did? I was joking. Don't eat Groot.
Well, no, they didn't. They didn't eat him. But yeah,
Was the mashed potato Groot face just an ominous threat?
I don't know what they did with it actually. But yeah,
Oh.
it's a shame that Robin Thicke is kind of disgraced now after the whole Blade Lines situation. Yeah.
What?
Like
Oh,
that.
this game.
Like that, yeah, the performance Robin Thicke did with T.I. and Miley Cyrus at the VMAs really, really, yeah, it did not do Robin Thicke's career any favours. I mean, yeah, he might have redeemed it a little bit now that he's a judge on the US version of The Masked Singer, but I think everyone's gonna always, like, remember him for Blurred Lines, which is, like, the one really controversial song that he did. If anything, he's kind of like a one-hit wonder in that sense, but for all the wrong reasons.
Is there meant to be something here I
I
meant
don't know.
to do?
I do.
This game's dumb. I mean, maybe not quite as dumb as me, but still. Why? Why'd the game do that? Is there any indication for where the gravity is in this stupid level?
Yeah, the
heavens.
minion version of YMCA was so funny. Yeah, what other Minion songs have they done? I swear they did We Are Family, or maybe I'm thinking of Hotel Transylvania for that one. Yeah, I know they've done other songs.
Ooh, that was close. We are Bernani.
Yeah, I only know Robin Thicke for Blurred Lines and also for his work on The Masked Singer US. That's like the only things I know.
So you said there was a controversy about that song. Which controversy?
I mean, there was multiple.
Yes, which one?
Well, I was on about the whole VMAs performance where Miley Cyrus like
Twerked, was that it?
twerked and like made gestures around her you know what area.
I was thinking
And
of the...
like I think she even licked Robin's face at one point.
Right. Yeah, no, what I'm thinking of is the plagiarism allegation.
Yeah, there's that
It's
too.
kind of hard to say it's an allegation. Just listen to the original song and Blurred Lines. It's like, okay, that's kind of egregious.
Yeah, it's kind of Hotel Transylvania had a really good voice cast. I mean, you have Adam Sandler as Dracula. You've got Andy Samberg, aka one of the funniest American comedians, as Johnny.
I did not know that was him.
Yeah. Jake Peralta for the win.
Jake Peralta represent.
and then you have Selena Gomez as Mavis. But yeah, that song was that cast was so good. But yeah, Andy Samberg is so good in Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine by myself initially, and then I got Fred into it.
And then I got Fred to watch it for me.
Yeah.
I'm tired, you
For
watch
you?
it. Yeah, making a joke.
When?
I'm making a
Oh.
joke.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
But yeah, Brooklyn Nine-Nine is such a funny show. Stephanie Beatriz is also in it, and she played Mirabelle in the Disney movie Encanto. So yeah, I also share my birthday with one of the actresses in Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Chelsea Peretti, who played Gina Linetti in the show. It's funny how those names rhyme.
That's not what I clicked on, game. That isn't what I clicked on at all. I want the pink wisp.
I don't think I've seen all of the Hotel Transylvania movies. I know I've seen 1 and 2. I don't know whether I've seen... I know I haven't seen Hotel Transylvania, like, the Transformation one that most recently came out.
Yeah. Gotta go fast.
Yeah, Bright Lights, Biggest City by CeeLo Green. That was also a WrestleMania theme song.
Really?
Yeah. Bright lights in the big city. I mean, yeah, it's perfect for that.
As opposed to the small city.
And another one of my favourite collaborations is Flo Rida and Sia, Wild Ones. That was also a WrestleMania theme song. Yeah, there's quite a few collaborations actually that I got into because of WWE. One such collaboration was well, actually no, it wasn't a collaboration, it was just a song by a group. But yeah.
Moida.
No, I haven't. Oh, I Need $1 by Aloe Black. That is such a good song.
That's a classic.
I got into that song through a video game actually,
Really?
funnily enough. It was in Fight Night Champion, the boxing game.
Oh, okay.
I need $1, what I need.
Is that what the game says when it tries to sell you some DLC?
Aloe Black is such a good singer though. I love how soulful his voice is. I also love his collaborations with the late great Avicii as well. Wake Me Up, and then he also there was a song released just after Avicii's tragic death called SOS. Kind of morbid actually.
Yeah.
But yeah. No,
Woohoo.
I do not want to bang my friggin'
You better not.
Ugh, this table's in the friggin'
Oh,
way.
I've got an S rank. Are you proud of me?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Yay.
I am proud of me. Thank you.
I'm proud of you.
Yay.
Yay.
Woohoo.
Okay.
Man, it's getting dark in here.
Yeah.
Deep lore.
I mean, we have a candle just over there, but it's not really emitting much light. But yeah, I Need $1 by Aloe Black. Oh my god. I need to get that song on Spotify actually. That's a good reminder. Pardon me.
Interesting. Look at all of them. He's captured thousands of aliens.
Don't worry, we'll get him out.
Sonic, I haven't seen Yacker for a while.
You'll have to excuse me, buddy.
I
I have a
need
generator to
$1.
shut down.
Oh great. I'm gonna have that song in my head now. The chorus is so catchy.
Yeah, it is. I remember when Sonic didn't have aliens. I remember when aliens being in the Sonic series was considered an ass pull because it happened in Shadow.
I need more hydration.
And ever since then, the writers have thought it's fair game. They're now aliens. Like really? Next, you want to tell me that Sonic is an alien?
Another like underrated collaboration I loved back in the day as well was Conor Maynard and Neo did a song together called Turn Around. Oh my god, that song was so good. And it didn't get the love it deserved in my opinion.
In your humble onion.
I mean it got up to like number 6 on the chart, but in my opinion it should have been like number 1.
Lisa. Oh yeah. Oh, he's packing heat. That's meant to be a pistol. Really? The people who made this game have never played a Sonic game before. That's a pistol. And it's rapid fire like an SMG. Oh, is that how I do it?
Yay,
That was-
the level.
That was an easy level. What rank do I
Yay.
get? Do I get a good one?
Come on.
Please
come
give me a good
on.
rank. Really? Wow, this game's hard to please.
You're so nice and warm, my lover.
You are very cold,
Yeah.
but not cold-hearted.
Candle's not even warming the room up much.
Oh, wow, I'm here. Let's open the curtains.
Okay.
Yeah, how do you feel about the fact that we're going to beat this game in one string?
Amazed.
I guess it has that in common with the old Sonic games. The old Sonic games could beat in 4 hours as well. Albeit with way less filler and more actual flipping levels. Lazy toss pots. Like, why is it so hard to make a game with original level design? Meanwhile, back in 1991, they were just doing it willy-nilly. At least I don't feel tired. Don't know about you.
Huh?
At least I don't feel tired.
No,
That
I
energy
don't
drink
feel
is
tired. I mean, I
sweet.
still have Monster.
Monster Munch.
So the second I do feel tired, I can just drink that and instantly be re-energized.
Radical roller coaster level. Oh yeah. Look at him go.
I still can't believe that because of one Monster, I was able to get through like a 24-hour gaming marathon without being tired.
I'm scared about trying to sleep tonight.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we may need to go to bed like later, but not too late.
Oh yeah. We're going. We're going fast. There's no parallel roller coaster for me to jump to. Where are you going? Sonic, come back! At least they made this way better to control than Unleashed.
Yeah.
That little skydiving section. Yeah, like a gigantic input lag in Unleashed. You had to turn Sonic and then he would accumulate momentum over the next 2 seconds. Not great.
Ooh, a little water section.
I think I'm going to get stabbed with spikes.
No.
There we go.
Yay!
Yeah, it's these things from Mystic Cave Zone. They didn't shoot projectiles in Sonic 2. They meleeed you in Sonic 2. But now let's just forget about the old games while ripping them off, you know, whatever. Whee! I know I'm doing this wrong. Here we go. I'm gonna drown, aren't I? Never mind. Consume! Sonic, why didn't you consume? Wow, it's like this game's kind of bad or something. Fred, don't blame the game for your own lack of skill. Any normal person would assume that the stupid Pac-Man wisp would not work underwater. Don't you know Pac-Man's allergic to water? Let's try that again. Okay, so what was I meant to do? Because neither option has worked out for me.
Well, yeah. No.
You were saying?
So, I mean, what have I been doing lately?
What have you become? Now that you've betrayed
Everyone you ever loved to push them all away. Yay!
Cursed thing to say on your anniversary, but okay.
We're singing Judas by Fozzy.
Why can't I homing attack anything? This game's garbage.
I mean, I've basically almost, like, I can't believe how fast I've, like, binged through the Devil May Cry anime, but I've almost finished it. I'm on, like, I think I'm literally on the last episode, actually, thinking about it. So I'll probably watch that later on. But yeah, the Devil May Cry anime on Netflix is so good. Yeah. In terms of games, I mean, it feels like I've primarily been playing Wuthering Waves lately, apart from the stuff I've been playing on stream. And then I know you're trying to platinum Crash 3.
Yeah, and I'm having a horrible time of it.
Yeah.
I don't like Crash 3, I like 1 and 2.
Yeah, 1 and 2 are the better ones.
Yep.
Yeah. Do you think you'll try and platinum Nitro Fueled
Absolutely
or
not.
Crash 4?
No.
No.
Crash 4, you have to get not only like the platinum relics, not just gold, but also the purple ones where you beat the developers on best times.
Oh,
in
God.
no way in hell I'm doing that.
Yeah.
I hate the time trials in Crash. I prefer it as a methodical platformer, not a racing game or speedrunning game, whatever.
Yeah.
Like, Like, really, it is a methodical game. You slowly make your way through the level and smash boxes. Like, no, combining that with speeding through them just defeats the damn point. It's like
Hey, you got
speedrunning.
life, get it.
It's like speedrunning a collectathon. Yeah, yay. We done yet? I think that was Act 6. Or am I just stupid? No, that was Act 6. Alright, on to the boss and we can finish this boring game.
Wow.
Is he gonna talk to another robot?
Doing to my friends in there?
Yeah.
It's messed up. So I'm gonna mess you up. Yeah, that's right. I'm stretching.
Ugh.
You got a problem with that? I want to be able to fully enjoy taking you apart without some poor muscle
You
slowing
seem
me down.
exhausted,
I'm
just like
exhausted.
mentally.
Yes, this is boring. Well, not only boring, but just dog poop writing.
Yeah.
Like, I've never wanted to say Sonic shut the hell up before.
Wow.
You guys don't talk much, do you?
Stop saying your cringy dialogue, Sonic.
Yeah, actually, cringe is the perfect word. I know that word's overused, but this is an actual application for the word. Cringe, try-hard dialogue. Hey, look, a recycled boss!
That's kind of how I feel about some scenes in Until Dawn.
Oh my. Yeah.
Especially the cabin scene.
Cabin fever.
Me and Mike are gonna fuck.
Well, not
And
so
it's
much for
gonna
kid
be
friendliness.
hot.
That's right, we're gonna have sex, and it'll be hot. We actually played that game on one of our first. It was either dates or just days together, and it was awkward as hell
was
until.
dates.
And it was awkward as hell for me and Georgia until she slowly turned her head to me and said, "Cringe." Well,
Yeah.
that's how you diffuse the tension.
Until Dawn, thanks for providing a good bonding moment for me and Fred, I guess.
Bond with me, Jimmy.
Until Dawn is such a good game though. It's a shame Supermassive haven't really managed to replicate its success ever since.
Emphasis on suck. Says. Yeah. Oh, felt good.
But yeah, that's cool. I've not really heard of Lucky Day before. I only really listen to collaborations if I'm familiar with both of the artists in the collaboration. Yeah, I won't really listen to just like random collaborations that I don't even know if I'm gonna like.
Gonna blow up or what? Oh dear. Oh, I hate this in video games where, it's sine waves, right? And you gotta avoid being
Yeah.
hit by them. Yeah, I'm just not good at predicting sine waves. I'm also not good at dodging. Oh, thank you. Just delete my rings. Remember how in Sonic the idea was you can pick your rings back up to live? Yeah, this game kind
Yeah.
of forgot. I think Sonic 4 Episode 2 actually corrected that, which is a rare thing to see. Sonic 4 actually improving.
Yeah.
Please. I want rings. Rings, please. Oh yeah, baby! Woohoo!
Yeah, baby.
Man, is this thing gonna die yet? Whoa!
Oh
There
my
we
God.
go, got it. Whew, first try.
He is button mashing the controller so hard right now. The sofa is shaking.
That's my arm. I'm not destroying the control. I'm jolting my arm and wrist.
Yeah, like. Ooh.
Yeah, I've been button mashing a very long time, so I know how to do it well.
Yeah, I wish I could say the same. My button mashing tactic kind of sucks.
Yeah, I don't think you put your wrist into it or your shoulder or anything.
I mean, I have started doing that. Like, I do that on Yakuza.
Yeah, okay.
Because there's a button mashing part in the Hostess game where a really rich guy might come in and you have to mash in order to get the money.
Deserve some kind of reward.
Yeah, let's go to an amusement park or something.
God, just kiss already.
Aliens getting free?
Joking.
Looks like it. Once the
Yeah, Bruno is a really talented songwriter. Yeah.
I think you'll be fine. You don't think the weapon you were shot with still works?
Yeah, it's quite surprising because,
I think we're all good.
That's what I like to hear.
yeah, because Charlie XCX actually wrote a song on Selena Gomez and Benny Blanco's new album. So, yeah, there's quite a few singers that know how to songwrite for not just themselves but other artists as well.
Yeah, I just realised not only does this game technically take place in space, we also go to other planets.
It's called Never Close Your Eyes or Never Close Our Eyes. That's the song he did for Adam Lambert. I love that song. That was the song that got me into Adam Lambert. And when I heard Bruno wrote it, I was like, oh my god,
We did it, dude.
it was meant to be.
I don't remember you fighting off any insane robots.
Yeah, it's Never Close Our Eyes. Yeah, I still listen to that song today because it's such a good song.
Exactly what we need.
I wish that this night would never be over.
That was me.
Good point. Either way, we can get out of this crazy place and go home.
I wish I could sing better, but my throat is kind of
The aliens are happy to
like barely holding on right now
My drink is
because I'm
barely on.
talking so much.
The medal? We are the party. I think we're their guests of honor.
Bust a move.
Never close our eyes. Our eyes.
What the heck was
never.
that?
It's so hard that things can fade away. I love Adam Lambert's vocals. I just think he's such a good singer.
The last laugh. How is laughing last special?
But yeah, there's a few Adam Lambert songs that I really like. Never Close Our Eyes. What Do You Want From Me? If I Had You. That's a really good song. Ghost Town, Running. Yeah, there's quite a few really good Adam Lambert songs.
Yo, quit wasting my battery, Sylvie.
Huh.
I've been working on it all day. What does that even mean? Oh, never mind. In a few seconds, it won't matter anyway, since the world will have only one thing on its mind.
What's that, boss?
Me.
I remember when I was playing Sonic 1 when I was like 5 and it had the obnoxious comedy skits between levels.
Yeah.
Yeah. Them's were the days. That's when Sonic was real Sonic, darn it. That was just straight up the Eclipse cannon. What the heck? Now that I think about it, you could have avoided this game entirely if Sonic had just gone to the Eclipse cannon and blown this place up. But you know, there's no continuity in these games, so who cares? Oh no! It blew up the moon, which is meant to be blown in half according to Adventure 2. Forgot that detail, did we?
No, this can't be happening. It's backfiring. Impossible.
Yeah, I knew Bruno wrote All I Ask for Adele. We did talk about that on stream before. Yeah, I love that song, and I also knew that he did his own version of it. I've actually heard Sia do a version of Diamonds by Rihanna because she wrote that song. But yeah, I think she did it during her carpool karaoke actually. But yeah, Sia singing Diamonds was like so good.
No matter. I may have suffered a setback, but this thing's far from over.
Sia.
I will crush Sonic.
Where the heck am I? Oh, there's more levels?
Yeah.
I just want it to be over with.
Hey, Tails.
Yeah?
I got a bad feeling about this.
But yeah, I think the song that Charlie XCX wrote for Selena Gomez and Benny Blanco's album is called Bluest Flame. And you can actually tell that Charlie XCX wrote that song because it's very upbeat, very dance pop.
Sorry, couldn't help myself. We're out of here.
Yeah, we're running now.
I also really like the song Sunset Boulevard from Selena and Benny's new album because it basically describes Selena and Benny's first date in like song form.
Hey, buddy. Hey, KYS. No.
But yeah, I actually didn't know that Bruno wrote "Never Close Our Eyes" for Adam Lambert until like 2 or 3 years ago when I saw it come up on like a YouTube video that was like, I mean the title of it was basically like top 10 songs you didn't know were written by famous people. Stupid throat. Anyway.
Throats are so stupid, they can't do math. Oh, okay, that was unexpected. Oh, not this guy again.
I used to love Can We Dance by the Vamps. Yeah, that was like the first. Oh my god, my nose is doing that stupid fucking thing again.
Language, young lady.
Oh. I just want to talk, damn it, but my nose is rebelling against me.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
But yeah, Can We Dance by the Vamps is such a good song. I didn't know Bruno wrote it though, although I can kind of hear like the Bruno Mars influence in the song now that you say that.
Oh, bad again. Am I back at the beginning? Oh my god.
Yeah, I love the remixes of Somebody to You and Oh Cecilia that they brought out, because they did Somebody to You with Demi, and then they did Oh Cecilia with Shawn Mendes back when he was just starting out. Yeah, but yeah, they've also done a song with Sabrina Carpenter called Hands. That's also a really good song. And then another one of my favourite The Vamp songs is Wake Up as well. Wake up. I'm also a really big 5 Seconds of Summer fan. My absolute favourite 5 Seconds of Summer song is a song called Youngblood, which is amazing.
It has nothing to do with the artist of the same name.
No.
It's not like a Wikipedia article. Youngblood, not to be confused with Youngblood.
I wonder if it says that actually. Like when you go on the song, not to be confused with Dominic Harrison, the singer of the same name who uses the stage name Youngblood. Oh, I love Youngblood. I really want to go see him live at some point.
Dancing with Death here. Good thing he doesn't know how to uppercut.
But yeah, I also love Don't Stop Amnesia, and she looked so perfect from 5 Seconds of Summer as well. Yeah, they also have a really good discography of songs.
Did I win? Thought I died. Okay. I was that close to winning and I died because the game's Poopenheimer.
Poopenheimer?
Yeah.
Wow.
Ooh, ooh, yeah. Not a profit, but a net neutral. Those are some funky looking egg pawns. Too bad I'll never meet them. Oh, that's it. What? There's a level over there. I guess there's 2 final bosses.
Huh?
Time to bail.
What the heck is that, Lois?
The heck?
Holy crap.
There are no lines, and I've saved the best rides for last. At least let me stab your hand so you can come back in.
I know you're trying to be clever with this whole amusement park.
Yeah, the only Brixton song I'm familiar with is their biggest hit, Me and My Broken Heart. That's the only Brixton song I'm familiar with. Yeah, I know Lawson did like a really big song as well, but I can't remember the name of it.
Is that better?
Like a million times better. Thank you.
This robot is special.
But yeah,
Little friend. He is invincible. So I'd say it's been nice knowing you. But
yeah, what other bands was I into?
I'm scared. I don't think we can beat this guy.
I mean, that probably weren't as popular as they should have been. I mean,
Just got one last thing to do. As for you,
I also really liked, so there's a band called MKTO, who did this one really popular song called Classic that I really like. I know our best
Oh,
friend Molly
heavens.
was also a fan of that song back when it came out. But yeah, Classic is such a good song by MKTO. I don't know if that's even how you say their band's name or whether they had a pronunciation for it, but that's how it was spelled anyway.
What the heck is this? Oh no! Okay. Oh goodness.
I wasn't a fan of their music, but there was a band back in the day who were still touring today, although I don't know whether they still make music, but there was a band back in the day called Scouting for Girls, and they did a song called She's So Lovely
Yeah.
that I really liked. She's so lovely, she's so lovely, she's so lovely, she's so lovely. Yeah, that was a good song. I also really liked the Hoosiers and Goodbye Mr. A. Goodbye Mr. A. Oh. God damn it, stupid table lag.
Okay. Garbage game.
Yeah, my cousin Stephen is like a massive Paloma Faith fan, but I don't really get it. Like, I don't really get what people see in her. I mean, she does have a unique voice, so I guess that might appeal to some people, but I don't know, like her singing voice and especially her speaking voice, that kind of sounds really bad, but yeah, I'm just not a fan of how like squeaky her speaking voice is.
Oh my.
And also like her singing voice is very I don't know, it seems very kind of throaty and kind of like fragile and not in the good way. I don't know. I'm just not a big Paloma Faith fan. I mean, there is a few Paloma Faith songs I like, but not many. like I like Only Love Can Hurt Like This, and I also like her song that she did with Sigala, Lullaby. And I also like Picking Up the Pieces as well. Emily Sandé, I actually got both of Emily Sandé's first two albums before me and my dad went to see her in concert. So yeah, because her first two albums, Our Version of Events, and then the album that had Hurts and Breathing Underwater on it was so good. Oh. But yeah, Read All About It is probably... I mean, Read All About It is such a good collaboration. Although my favourite Emily Sandé collaboration is probably Beneath Your Beautiful with Labyrinth. My throat clearly needs more monster. The way Fred hates playing Sonic, you'd think we're playing a Dark Souls game or something.
I have more fun with Dark Souls than this.
Yeah. Maybe you should play more Souls-likes, even though you say you don't want to, and yet you end up having more fun with them. I mean, you had fun with Lies of P, you had fun with Demon Souls, you probably have fun with Dark Souls.
Right, the game's not going to glitch out this time. Good. I also don't know, it feels like I can't control Sonic vertically, but apparently I can? That's a Doom sound effect right there.
My mum's partner is a very big fan of Lewis Capaldi. I also really like Lewis Capaldi's albums as well. I have both of his albums, so Broken by a Desire to Be Heavenly Sent, and then his first album that I've forgotten the name of. Yeah. Because both of Lewis Capaldi's albums have like really long names. So yeah. But yeah, I really like Someone You Loved, and I also really like Pointless and Forget Me. And there's a song on his first album called Forever that I really like. And then my mum really likes a song from his first album called Headspace, which is really good. And then my mum's partner also really likes a song called The Pretender from Lewis's second album.
Oh, come on, game!
Oh
You're
my
going quicker!
fucking god.
Ah,
Wow. Oh,
Oh,
how can you
Lord.
keep up with that?
I wasn't. I don't know what happened there. Really, there's more? As if that wasn't hard enough. Like, check this out. I'm jumping. Ugh. I was expecting more. Okay.
Lewis Capaldi is actually a wrestling fan as well, which is really cool, because he Because WWE were in the UK recently, and Lewis Capaldi was there for both the Scotland shows and the London shows. So yeah. I still need to listen to White Lies by Sam Ryder. That's his new song. I have it saved on my Spotify. I've just not had chance to actually put it on and listen to it. But yeah, I love Sam Ryder's debut album so much. I mean, yeah, you've got like Spaceman, Somebody, All the Way Over, Tiny Riot. There was the song that he brought out just before, like just after his first album, called Mountain or Mountains. Sam Ryder also brought out a collaboration with Brian May from Queen called Fought and Lost, which is really good.
Who turned out the lights?
Yeah, when I think of Eurovision, I think of either Euphoria by Loreen, which was the first song that she won with, Tattoo by Loreen, Spaceman by Sam Ryder, and I also think of The Curd by Nemo, which won last year's Eurovision. Because that winner's song was so good.
This might not end well.
I broke the code, whoa. It's just a shame Eurovision last year was like overshadowed with all the political
Oh god, yeah.
and stuff with Israel,
Literally political.
and then like how everyone was like turning on the guy that runs Eurovision because like they disqualified a really popular artist for I think something he said about Israel or something.
Really?
Yeah.
This guy has a political viewpoint we disagree with. Let's punish him. Pretty sure that's illegal, actually. It's called discrimination.
But yeah, I just hope that Eurovision this year goes back to being actually about the music. Because there was also a similar situation in the year that Sam Ryder was in Eurovision, where the whole Ukraine war was going on and everyone was like, oh, we should vote for Ukraine because what they're going through is absolutely tragic.
Who cares about the music?
And then
We're here for the popularity contest.
And then Ukraine ended up winning. And yet, because they were going through a war, like, thank God Sam Ryder came in second, because that meant that because the Ukraine couldn't host it, it ended up being hosted in the UK.
The Ukraine.
I like you thought I wouldn't.
The only thing I was thinking about was getting pushed into an elevator.
A hedgehog's gotta do what a hedgehog's gotta do.
You good?
Yeah.
You were looking at the candle.
Well, I'm looking at the light. We're seeing
Ah.
black in here.
During that last part.
Okay, I think I beat the game.
Oh,
think.
wow.
I was expecting another final boss, but here we are.
There might be a secret final boss.
I don't think so. It's just after defeating the final boss, there was that Act 2. I think that's what the third blip on the map was.
I can't believe this game is like less than 4 hours long.
I mean, I don't mind it.
Thank you for saving us.
You're welcome. Thank you for saving us.
Like, I'd rather
I
have
mean,
4...
I guess anything to get us through this Sonic marathon quicker.
That's not binary, Tails!
No, that's not binary.
That's hexadecimal, you fucking illiterate morons. Good lord.
Oh boy. He says, goodbye, my friends. I have to go.
My planet needs
Just when
me.
I got this thing working.
Better late than never, buddy. Right on.
Yeah, Heart Skips a Beat by Ollie Murs and Rizzle Kicks was such a good song back in the day. I was also a massive fan of Down with the Trumpets by Rizzle Kicks. That was like their biggest song. Get down with the get down with the trumpets, get down with the something like that.
For the record, that was ASCII, by the way. I saw a lot of 40s and
okay.
50s. That's hexadecimal ASCII.
Yeah.
Oh, good. This music sounds very masculine.
Wow, you actually did beat the game.
Yeah. Yay. Like I said, rather have a 4-hour game that's constant fun, even if this game wasn't, than like a, 16-hour game like Unleashed that is guaranteed werehog.
Oh wow, the credits are interactable. That's cool.
I remember this game's credits being like 20 minutes long, so be prepared to go over the time limit.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I totally want to destroy the people who worked on this game. Thank you for fulfilling my darkest desires. Wee.
It's kind of funny you bring up Rizzle Kicks though, because Jordan Stevens, who was in Rizzle Kicks, is now dating Jade from Little Mix. So, yeah, it's kind of coincidental that that you bring that up, because I just find it wild that like someone from Rizzle Kicks is dating someone from Little Mix. Yeah, I think my favourite Ollie Murs collab is either Up featuring Demi Lovato, or I do also really like Moves with Snoop Dogg. I also really like Wrapped Up with Travis McCoy as well. That's like my top 3. You got me wrapped up around your finger. I'd do anything for your love now. And when you touch it, the feeling lingers. Got me up so high I can't come down.
Random topic.
What?
Video game credits, how much of them are complete nonsense where people are credited for doing nothing to help? Because remember, right, Sonic CD, the original Sonic CD, has big long credits, like 2 or 3 minutes of just scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. And yet, if there's actually a secret in the game where you can get developer credits,
Yeah.
it's like 6 people. 6 people worked on the game, yet 100 are credited. Why? Why are they credited? Stuff like that. Like, how many of the people credited in this game are just like participation medals, except they didn't participate, they just happened to be working for the company at the time? We'd like to thank all of our janitors and Discord moderators and so on, like modern games, haha. Again, Sonic 1 was made by, probably between 6 and 10 people as well in that game. Different people to CD though, generally. What the hell? Oh.
I also really like the song that Carly Rae Jepsen and Owl City did back when they were both still really popular, called Good Time. That's a really good song.
Yeah.
But yeah, I still listen to Carly Rae Jepsen's debut album Kiss. I think it's still one of my favourite debut albums that, like, at least recently anyway. I say recently, but it came out like, over 10 years ago now? Because that's when Call Me Maybe was popular anyway. I mean, Fireflies by Owl City is another really good song. I think that came out in like 2010, it feels like. I like to make myself believe the planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say, but I'd rather stay awake while I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems.
I haven't heard played that one in a while. Wait, no. Which? Oh, there was a song similar, or it was that song that was a meme for a while.
I think, yeah, it was Fireflies. I
Yeah,
remember,
Fireflies, that's its name. Yeah, that's it.
I remember there were memes about that song.
Yeah. So I literally have heard it recently, so what the heck am I on about? Is this still going? Someone help me, please.
It might be over soon.
Let's credit every single person that worked at this animation firm. Every single one of them, including the janitors.
But yeah, thanks for the well wishes, Emily. Yeah, I mean, I
thanks.
kind of wish we picked a better game to celebrate our anniversary with, because I felt like half of this stream was like Fred just getting agitated at the game. But yeah, so I mean, I still had fun like talking about music and stuff. So, and yeah, I mean, not to sound like really corny, but we do love each other very much.
Yes,
so,
we do.
so this won't be the last. This probably won't be the last anniversary stream that we do.
Obviously.
And hopefully by the next one we'll actually be married and we'll have gone to Japan.
And never come back.
I want to marry you so bad. Cute, Alexa, play Marry You by Bruno Mars.
Of course, I do want to marry you, but at the same time, the contrarian me
It's
is
a
like, why do we need
beautiful
marriage to prove our love for each other?
I mean, we do.
Yeah,
We
exactly.
do love each other.
Yeah, it is nice to become legally your spouse. next
Yeah.
of kin and all that.
Yeah, it's a shame it's kind of dark. I mean, I can try and like... Where's the camera? Ring! Can't wait for that to become a wedding ring soon. Yeah.
Wouldn't it have a wedding ring added next to it? And how it works?
On top of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know some people kind of like actually somehow like intertwine their rings.
Some people get custom special rings
Yeah.
that are half engagement ring,
Half
half wedding
engagement
ring.
ring, half wedding
So,
ring.
yeah, the partner gets them both and gives one as the engagement ring and then the other as a wedding ring to complete the set.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't do that. Just because you always did you say you just wanted a regular old wedding band?
Well, I mean, I want a wedding band, but like rose gold
Yeah,
or
that's
something.
it. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't meant to be rose gold, but then you wanted a rose gold engagement ring, and I forgot that detail, so making up for it with a rose gold wedding band.
Yeah.
It's good enough.
I really like the rose gold colour and like how it looks. Cause I mean it's literally like pink and gold, but like blended together. In terms of colour,
I don't
mean,
think rose gold would have worked for your ring anyway, because you have a ruby, a red gem. Red
Yeah.
gem pink metal would have been a bit samey. But this is
yeah,
golden
it
ruby.
might have looked a bit tacky. Like
Yeah.
I do prefer the gold,
Yeah,
like for my engagement ring anyway.
Yeah, golden ruby reminds me of the flipping Goron ruby from Ocarina of Time. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's the same aesthetic.
Yeah.
Wow, getting QA. I'll admit, this game wasn't buggy. That one part where you get launched into the ceiling, I think that was deliberate. There's probably a red ring hiding up there, you know?
Yeah.
Why has the game just stopped giving me rings? Remember when there were rings coming out of these? Do I need to do this? Nope, no cubes here.
Translation inbound.
That guy didn't even want to be credited,
Oh,
wow.
is it finally? Oh, Sega
What is wrong with
Europe.
this game? Let's credit every single
Let's
person that
credit
works at Sega.
everyone. Everyone.
God, I didn't realise this was a trend going back to 2010. Seriously, I was joking about this taking 20 minutes.
I'm so glad that games eventually wisened up and like added the ability to fast forward through credits.
Which feels a bit mean.
Like that's such a good
Like,
ability.
you should at least see the names of the real developers.
True.
Not random people who had nothing to do with the game. So we got to start crediting inspiration too. Like Yuji Naka comes out and says, "I'd just like to thank my friend Satan."
Oh god.
Now, Rocket is useless in these credits. All it does is ignore the things I'm trying to do. Yeah, eat the credits. Eat them good. Yummy credits. Oh, Frenzy is very ineffective. Okay, now I'm getting rings. Do I have to be using a Wisp to get rings? It's not doing it anymore. Yeah, credits are a weird thing. But then at the same time, I feel like developers or game companies, whatever, got a little presumptive or whatever the word is. Pretentious, I don't know. Where you can now look at a game's credits from the title screen. It's like, no, save it for the end of the game.
Yeah.
You're not that important, okay?
Not unless, I don't know, you worked on the game and you want to see your name in the credits.
Then beat your own game. Like, films don't put the credits at the beginning anymore, do they? That died off ages ago.
I mean,
Sega Spin?
Some films do.
Still? I thought that died out with the 80s or whatever.
No,
Maybe the 90s.
No. I mean, Spy does it. That came out,
It
like,
does?
what, 10 years ago?
Well,
And Fast,
yeah, but that's
Fast and
like-
Furious
that
does it.
doesn't count, Spy. 'Cause it's spoofing old Spy flicks, which are from
Fast
the...
and Furious does it.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know, I've never seen Fast and Furious. I don't know if it's spoofing anything.
No, it's not.
Okay. It's just, yeah, Spy's doing the whole, like, James Bond opening thing. James Bond is ancient, so it's from an era when you did front load a film with credits. Back to the Future Part 2 does it as well.
I mean,
but, you know, that's
My
like the way
Hero
it is.
Academia is your next movie on opening credits.
Really?
Hmm. Yeah, that's the one we saw in pictures.
Team Globetrotter.
Team Globetrotter. What?
Physics
The how-
by NVIDIA on the Wii?
What?
Well, it was a GPU technology. Reach for the stars
Reach for the stars.
Kill them all. Cash. That guy works on Generations music.
Oh, Cash the DJ?
Yeah, he did a damn good cover of the Sonic 3 boss theme. It was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good. Only in the 3DS version. Oh.
Speak with your heart, the ending theme.
Whee!
Alex. Oh, Cash, yeah.
More epic orchestral in a Sonic game.
I wish I could read this, but the fact that the Wisp is getting rid of it all makes it harder to read.
Yeah, it's like they don't want you to see the credits. Additional programming by Alexander Mahogany. Okay.
Macloof.
No, I said Mahogany.
Well, it's not Mahogany, it's Macloof.
Okay, Macaulay Culkin. What do you say?
Macaulay Culkin? No.
Look at all these wisps. Why are there so many wisps at the bottom of the screen? What do they mean?
I
What
don't
do
know.
they do? Chief producers of what?
Executive supervisors.
The game or the
Executive
music?
producer.
I just don't get it. Like I said, Sonic Team has been kind of concrete.
Sega.
Sonic itself has been concrete since this game. Like, why is it this game that modelled the next almost 20 years of Sonic games? What makes this game so damn special? That it's the first Sonic game to not be considered outright terrible in a while? Like, yeah, for some reason people think this game's good. I can kind of see it. It was a rather painless 4 hours. It's not like egregiously like WTF, like Sonic 06, Heroes, Shadow.
I don't know.
And
I felt like
Unleashed.
some moments you were thinking that way.
Yeah, because there were just some really
What
dumb
the fuck?
parts. But to be fair, Sonic 2 had some chemical plan.
What's this post-credit cutscene?
And it's like a Marvel stinger. It's
Oh,
going to reveal
God.
Shadow or something.
Or Silver, or Metal Sonic.
Yeah.
Of course you won't, boss. Of course you won't. On the bright side, a certain someone got their voice back. I feel like my old self. All I want to do is talk.
Ah, pretty young.
Remember when we were chasing those little alien guys? What's up with those things anyway? They sure were funny looking. Smell that though?
What I wouldn't give for the maddening silence of space right about now.
Eggman, all you gotta do is push that eject button and launch your lifeless body into the depths of space.
Lol.
You'll get all the silence you need out there. Woohoo! Mediocre children's cartoon over. That was a weird stream.
Weird stream.
I never got to actually give my opinion on this stupid game, beyond me complaining during gameplay.
Well,
yeah,
you hate it.
was
We
weird.
already know.
It was like, in retrospect, like, now that I've gone and played it again for the second time, it's weird. I get why people liked it so much back in the day. Because after 06, after Heroes, after Shadow, 06 and Unleashed, this game's, it's like the closest one to actually getting the message. Like, yeah, maybe knock it off with the stupid random side characters, or alternate game modes, I mean. Because most of the time we had it just a straightforward Sonic game where you play as Sonic and you do Sonic things. Sonic 3 and Knuckles, that was like 1994. This game came out like 15 years later. So, yeah. Not too many cutscenes, like this game does have cutscenes, but it's not like Unleashed where it just won't stop.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just a straightforward platformer, sure. So some people appreciate that its plot isn't too dark or heavy or anything, but I prefer it when there's some drama. I mean, just the easy comparison for me is just look at Dragon Ball Z. If Dragon Ball Z does it, it's okay for Sonic to do it. Because it's not this damn juvenile, but it's not like super edgelord Shadow the Hedgehog either. And I know it's a good balance, so all Sonic has to do is do that, since all it seems to do nowadays is rip things off. So if you're gonna rip someone off, rip off the best. Not Galaxy. I don't even like Galaxy, harumph. I don't look forward to ever playing Mario on this stream. But yeah, like I say, it was not as bad as I remember. The controller helps, because playing on a Wiimote was just psychological torture.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still though, yeah, this is mediocre. It felt like I was playing Sonic CD or something. I don't like Sonic CD. Congratulations, you matched the worst classic Sonic game.
Lol.
Yeah.
Yay.
At least Sonic CD had Sonic 1's physics, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever, I ain't 100% in this. I'm not S-ranking all those godforsaken levels. I will humour it just a little. What optional side content was there? Just because I saw there was like 2 wells we hadn't even gone to. We have this moving little spaceship. What's this? A high score? I'm confused. It appears to be a high score. That was challenge. I ain't doing this. Let me out. How do I quit?
Why didn't you start this?
I wanted to see if it was
overtime.
I don't care. I just want to look and see, like, I don't want to brush this game off after not knowing what the heck it is. So we've got challenge mode, whatever the heck that is. Maybe a level gauntlet. What was this? Sonic Simulator. I remember this being a really weird thing, actually. Yeah, let me go fast. It's Sonic. It's a bunch of mini levels, and I believe they're actually copies of old Mega Drive levels. So you've got like Spring Yard from Sonic 1 in here, only recreated with big ugly blocks. This is Green Hill Zone, isn't it? Yeah, this is totally Green Hill Zone, but made out of big ugly blocks. Oh, finally a ramp. Yeah, this is totally Sonic 1, I swear. You've got platforms, and then there's a loop-de-loop over here with an item on top. Right, go down. Yeah, there's the loop-de-loop. There we go, spin down an S-tube. This is Green Hill Zone! Then there's rings up in the sky. Oh, I guess not, because the physics engine is crap. We're on the bottom section, so there'll be spikes coming up. We've got boulders. What auto homage to the Sonic 1 prototype. Was that deliberate? And there's the goal ring. That was totally Green Hill Zone. This game wishes it was Sonic 1. Well, there's a thing. I ain't doing more of those. Like, this game so wishes it was an old Sonic game. It won't be until Mania where they actually did that properly, and by they I mean completely different developers who actually have some talent. Much as I begrudgingly say because I hate Mania. Anyway, yeah, that's enough of that. I ain't touching any more of that. So yeah, Sonic Simulator, which is just really bad renditions of old Sonic games. What the heck is this? There's a third. Oh, I ain't do. Let me out! It's the credits again. Right, that's it. I'm done. I'm leaving. Wait, no, sorry. There's a fourth extra planet. What's this satellite on the bottom left? Game, let me in. Okay, what's this? Is it settings?
Yeah.
Oh, I could have turned it on this whole time. Are you telling me there was no rumble? Why is the rumble turned off? I'm going to murder this game. I'm actually going to murder this game. Hey, what's this? I don't want to watch your cringe cutscenes. I don't have any me's, leave me alone. What's this? I think it's uploading your high scores to the internet or something. Don't care. Alright, we're done. We're done! Woo! We're done! Are you happy, Georgia?
Yeah.
We're done!
I'm happy you're finally done exploring the optional features.
No need to sass me, woman.
Yeah,
Again, in summary, game's not quite as bad as I remember. Still mediocre. Best game in years, 10 out of 10. Yeah, okay, well, the microphone's still on, that's good. But yes, that was a weird experience. And in the next Sonic Sunday, which is 2 weeks from now, we'll be doing Generations. Woo! An actual good game.
Yeah, good game.
Yeah, Generations is okay. Except for Classic Sonic, that's garbage. But the modern Sonic's pretty
Also,
good.
the next Sonic Sunday, I will probably be very excited and full of energy because it's WrestleMania weekend that weekend. What?
Next Sonic Sunday is Sonic 4.
Yeah.
Then Sonic Generations.
Well, yeah.
We have to remember Sonic 4.
Sonic 4.
We're not out of the dark age yet.
Also, stop kicking my laptop.
I'm not kicking your laptop. I'm kicking my wire out of the way.
Okay.
Don't take that tone with me, lady.
But yeah, so I will be back on stream tomorrow. Yeah, I will be playing Ace Attorney, the first game in my 5-game cycle. So definitely look forward to that. Although I'll also I'll also have to see how my plans line up, because depending on what the result of the initial chat was with the job that's interested in me that I had last week, I may need to go in for a interview at some point this week. So there's a very good chance. I mean, I don't know whether I'll be able to stream on Tuesday, Wednesday or Thursday anyway, because I'll be at my dad's, because Fred is out of the house doing house and dog sitting for his mum. So yeah, this week's gonna be a bit weird and busy and hectic for both of us. So yeah, but yeah, I will definitely be streaming tomorrow, so definitely come join me then if you can. I will update you all on the Discord. But yeah, I'm gonna raid and get going because like my voice sounds horrible all of a sudden. So yeah, who is online? Ooh. Yeah, I guess we're raiding Vegas. He's like the only regular raider who is online right now. So yeah, we're gonna, I say raider, but raidee, someone who we've raided before, who is also a great streamer and a great friend. But yeah, let's raid Vegas. He's playing some Mafia 2 Definitive Edition. Hopefully he's not gonna have any stupid OBS issues today, because last time we raided in, he had to end the stream not long after that because his OBS was acting up. But yeah, let's raid Vegas.
OBS, more like horrible, buggy heist.
Shy.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
It was swishing on my shelf. And then you watch and ruined it. For the best.
Why did I ruin it?
I said it was for the best. Thank you, Annie.
But yeah, so until tomorrow when I'll next be streaming, I hope everyone has a great rest of their day. But yeah, let's go raid Vegas, and yeah, have a great rest of your day, everyone.
Bye!
Bye.